might well have already seen some of you this morning because I was clatting around the naughty alley before. I was getting this out and then I dropped stuff because that's who I am. I'm a really clumsy person. I have got so much coming up for you today that I just cannot wait to show you. It is our challenge weekend, and if you've had a bit of a challenging week, don't worry. We are here to de-stress and to invigorate, and we've most certainly got some invigoration when it comes to our wonderful designer today, because as usual her pieces are impeccable and just so well put together. I'm sure you're going to absolutely adore them. She's been given 2 challenges, one of which she hasn't really partaken in before, and the first of which is an entire suite. Do you want to take a little look at the jewellery first? See if you can guess who it belongs to. Isn't that beautiful? Hasn't that just got so much interest? A suite of seed beaded jewellery. It is created by our guest designer today, the lovely Jill. Hello, lovely lady.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
I like how you've opted to kind of go for the tones in the jewellery with the top today.
It's my favourite colour, so it comes out all the time.
Why is this your favourite colour?
I don't know, I'm just really attracted to turquoise.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
It's super fresh and beautiful in these designs. I absolutely adore them. We are going to be learning how to make those today on our challenge day. I've also got some more treats for you as well. Take a little nosy at why I was clattering around earlier on. It's because of this. Sensational chain and charm. This just happens to be my zodiac charm. I am a Pisces and it has an amethyst in the centre of it. Guess what? I've probably got yours on today as well, because I have a whole charm zodiac hour for you today. What a perfect time for it. It is my birthday next week. Turn the big 3-0. I know. And so we are going to be giving everyone the opportunity to get ready for their birthdays this year coming. So we're going to be doing the zodiac charms for you in our final hour, and I think I've got pretty much all of them. I think I've got all of them actually, but I will double check for you before I say that for sure. You've got loads of special gems coming up, including one you may well have never seen before. If I say to you the Tiffany gemstone, a lot of you are probably thinking of one specific gem. It's not actually that one I'm talking about though. This actually has Tiffany in its name, and it is a gemstone that we have got that is inspired by Tiffany artwork and stained glass. I'm not actually going to show it to you yet though. That is coming up for you very soon. Tiffany gemstone coming up for you very soon. Before that though, let's get diving in, shall we? Let's get started. Let's get diving in. We have got a massive amount for you here today, and I'm starting off with some sterling beautiful silver. Some really lovely big bars here for you of your tubes. The price is in, the price is dropping. Now listen. We've locked it in now. That price is locked in for you on these ones, okay? They're really lovely sterling silver tubes, as you can see here. Big amount of metal weight in these. Going to be great accent to your design. It's going to be lovely in a weave. Going to be really nice as spaces. Imagine kind of incorporating these into a design with your seed beads, maybe weaving, you know, from them, doing almost like a loop sort of design from each of these, almost like a scalloped edging actually below these if you wanted to. That would keep them really nicely evened out. You can also use them in between these bar bracelets that are massive at the moment. As I'm sure a lot of you know, it's a massive New York Fashion Week, and there's so many designs out there with jewellery, and it's big bold designs, dainty becoming big and large. So the things like stacker bracelets that then have bars in between similar to this to make them into bangles. Really big, really special. Let's get show starting, shall we? Sterling silver at just £3.95. Come on in, make the most of it. Today is the day, because guess what? She's back, everybody. If you, she came back earlier on last week, but if you just tune in at the weekends, you may well not have known, okay? You may well not have known that she was back properly. I am joined today by a producer who's been away on maternity leave, and she is now officially back, and she is part of our wonderful team. It is producer Dion. There she is, look, she's ready and set. She's got herself some burgers for the show. Yeah, she's got a drink, she's ready and raring to go. Dion is back with us, and she is part of this team, okay? So we came up with, well, we tried to get people to come up with team names the other week. We simply could not agree on one, so maybe you need to help with that. Maybe that needs to be something you can help to text in. We will definitely, how about that? We will definitely, brother Pete, Pinky promise me, we will definitely choose, Pinky promise, a team name by the end of today's show, okay? We had loads of people suggesting things. We had things like Redican's Rebels. That was my number one. Dion's was Dion's Divas. She liked that. What was your favourite, Bro Pete?
It's mine.
Yours was like Pete and the Crew or something.
Pete and the Gang.
Pete and the Gang, he liked. Yeah. Bruce, what was your favourite? He liked Redican's Rebels as well. We have, this is our team. We need a team name, so you know when we're going to be on, you know we're going to be ready and raring. So do feel free to text us in. It's 60777. There's loads of you coming in for these. This doesn't tell you how many of you are multi-buying. I've got a decent quantity, but I can tell you this for a bag of chips, or even less if you want. This is going very, very quickly indeed. £3.95. It is challenge weekend as well today, and do not worry, I've got my team question lined up in my mind. So I'll be asking that very, very soon. Indeed. Do feel free, as I say, to text us in if you do want to get involved with us today. It's really easy to do so if you've never shopped with us before. Honestly, it's so simple. It's one of those things that I thought before I'd kind of ever bought from a TV channel, I always thought it would be something that would be a little bit of a rigmarole, it would be a little bit of too much of an effort. It is so genuinely simple. I actually find it easier to buy on the phone lines than I do to buy online, even on well-known apps and things, because sometimes you need a few extra questions, don't you? Sometimes you need to just double check a few things and size, etc. You can get in touch with our call centre, okay? Free phone number 0800 644 655. You can set up your account in minutes. It's free currently to do so. We don't charge you to set up an account with us. We don't have any kind of membership or anything else like that. And you can get through to our call centre and get a free DVD and booklet. Hello, Carol. It's got to be the blue team, surely. Now, Carol, we're wiping over this, okay? The blue team, it makes us sound like we're dead sad to work together. Like, oh, it's the blue team. Yes, it does, Dion. Dion's just gone, not when you say it like this. The blue team! No, I think I vetoed the blue team. What about you, Brother Pete?
It's like, because your last name is Redican, so blue and red, something to do with that?
Blue and red?
I don't know.
What, like purple team?
I'll work on it.
The purple team? You get working on that, Brother Pete. You get working on it. Okay, well done, everyone. I've got to move it on because I am now low in stock. I had a really good stock of those ones. It's been an extremely busy day today, and it will continue to do so. So just make sure you buy your phones in ready and raring. Which one, sorry, Petal Chops? Oh, love these ones. These are mammoth, really big, bold statement spacers. I actually think you could have them as charms as well because they do look so similar to some of those charms on well-known bracelets. Take a little look at them. Look at these. Now these surely have got to be perfect, Jill, for the likes of your seed beading. Because look at the mammoth hole on those.
Yeah, they're really good because of the amount of times you've got to pass your thread back and forth through them. So a big hole makes things a lot easier.
So does it mean you can do bigger weaves almost?
It depends on the beads around it as well, because if you put in other different types of beads, it also depends on what holes they have as well.
Yeah.
But more complicated patterns you will have to keep going through.
Yeah. And so ones with holes like this, maybe you could do more complex ones. You could almost use this as the centre and then help to build around it. Also with these ones, of course, you could get the likes of your leather cord through these really easily. You could get the likes of your maybe even a layer or two of your seed beads could go in between them, and this could almost be like a charm that rotates across it. You have got a mammoth hole on these ones, as you can see, and they're sterling silver at just £5.95. Both of my products today have been under that illegal price point. It's one of those things, and I'm going to let you into this now because management aren't here at the moment. Basically, we've got this little kind of nudge, nudge, wink, wink saying when Dion does prices that you're simply not allowed to do. And it's basically the bluebird is flying close to the sun. It essentially means the bluebird, Dion, is doing low prices and she's flying close to getting her P45. So if I ever say that, you know, do make sure you're getting on it, because genuinely there are some times where she does prices where literally I wouldn't be able to point it out, because if management were in and it was in the week, we would get an email. Hello to you, Kelly, how are you? You're saying the Rainbow Gang. Oh, I quite like that one, Brother P.
I like that. I do like that, yeah.
Are you sure?
I think the Rain Blue Gang.
No, Dion, we're not being the Rain Blue Gang. It's like a rainbow with different shades of blue. I'm not sure about that, Dee, I'll be honest, sweets. Let's keep working on it. I still like the 3 beads. This was my idea. Okay, so it's spelled like this. Everyone else despises this. I think it is brilliant. 3. Literally, sorry, my director and producer were chatting over me then, and then I've just gone 3. They've gone, oh no, not again. 3 BDS. So you describe it, you say it like 3 beads. Okay, so 3 beads. The 3B is for Becky, Brother Pete and Bruce. Yeah? And then the D is for Dion, and then the S is for floor manager Sam. The 3 beads. And the crowd goes wild, I think that's safe to say. Brother Pete? He's bemused at best. He's walking out now. £5.95. Well done to all of you getting your hands on these ones. A real great tumbleweed. See, that's my producer writing that at the bottom. Tumbleweed. I think 3 beads is a great idea, don't you, Jill? Outsider.
I think it's a bit complicated. Sorry.
Right, fine, Jill. I'll remember that. Jill. Here's me trying to get a bit of outsider's perspective, you know, a bit of... But oh no, right, I see. This is going to be one of those shows, isn't it? Well done all. Okay, let's get some French wire out. Let's get some French wire on the go, shall we? And this is our new and improved, strong, blimey, version. That's like one of those things off of the 80s. You know those things you used to get? Anyway, I have got here for you... What, bro? You don't remember the 80s, do you, Petal?
What, those things?
Yeah.
Oh, those things, yeah, of course.
You know what I mean? Those things that you used to have for your workout. You know what I mean, don't you?
I know what you mean.
No, not Stretch Armstrong, Petal. Oh, sweet thing. I broke one of them once.
Well, you stretched it.
Well, no, I don't know what happened. It didn't snap, but anyway, all this goo came out. It was weird. I have got for you here 15 metres worth of your silver colour-plated copper French wire, and this is our new and improved variety. It is so super strong. It really is so strong. Now, the great thing about that is, obviously, if you are going to be using this against your clasp, it is going to be sturdier than our usual variety. And you can see, whereas the other one kind of would naturally kink at these elements, this one doesn't at all. It's a little bit more kind of forgiving as well, which is a great thing about it. You can still stretch it out, but I will tell you that honestly, I probably have to put sort of 4 or 5 times the effort into doing this than I would the original, the normal amount. You can still, of course, really glide that out and get some really lovely crimp details. You can obviously scrunch these elements up and to create a really nice sort of knitted or webbed design that you can then sew into, but this is really nice and sturdy. We're going to drop the price on it for you as well, because you've probably never tried it before. It is relatively new in our world here, the stronger variety, but it's because a lot of you were asking, a lot of you wanted more lengthy continuous pieces. We've done it here for you, and we've done it here in the price as well. Should have been almost £8. It's £3.95 for you today. If you've not tried this out before, it is the thickness and it is the thickened wire, so it is much sturdier, it is much stronger, so it's going to be great if you've been getting your hands on the silks earlier on, for example. This is going to, if you put this at the end and use it in a really traditional way, if you put this at the end of your clasp, say onto your silk, you put the silk through the core of this, and essentially this will then link into, say, your lobster claw clasp, Obviously, Love's Claw Clasps generally tend to be made out of a metal, and that means that if it was metal without this against it, the metal would be rubbing against the silk and it would be likely to deteriorate and wear very quickly. This will give it that strength. This will give it more longevity. This will give it more of a lasting nature, and it is much sturdier. We've given you that price today on a continuous 15 metres, so it does keep going on and on, not like our short lengths that keep coming in. So do make sure you're coming in and getting your hands on these ones whilst you can. That's a text noise. Hello, Liz. Do you mean a chest expander, Becky? I think I do. Yeah. What does that say? Probably not such a good use for this lovely French wire. Liz, no, you're right. I'll agree with you. I don't think I'm going to start my gym business based on this. But yes, that is what I mean. Yeah, it is. One of them. No, wasn't that a pushy one? What's them ones? Was that for your muscle? I can actually feel a workout on my biceps already, you know. Maybe I could start a business here, Liz. Hello, Aisha. I'm going to put Mischievous Midians and Becky's Bubbles back into the ring. Becky's Bubbles I quite like, although it makes me do that weird dance, so maybe not, Aisha. And I do like the Mischievous Midians. What do you think of that, bro?
I like Becky's Bubbles. I don't really get it.
You don't really get it? You don't get it? You don't get it?
What?
Because, like...
Who are the bubbles?
You lot, yeah, you're all like the bubbles, like, you know, you're popping all the time.
Champagne.
Like champagne or cava or Prosecco. Yeah, like that. You like it now, don't you, bro? Crafty beaders, says Barbara. What do you think of that?
I like that. That's my favourite.
Is it? Is that your favourite? Why?
What? We're all crafty beaders, aren't we?
How many things have you beaded recently, Brother Pete?
Quite a lot.
Have you?
Well, like, you've been away. You did that.
I have. I've been to Cornwall this week. You've been away all week. I'm going to clue what I've been up to. Beading. Hello, Mandy. Woohoo! It's Becky's Bargain Bringers. Now that is good. That's really good. I really like that. Dion's onto this as well. She is suggesting a slight change, a slight alteration. Becky's Blue Bargain Bringers. It's too much, isn't it? I agree with you, Mandy. Mandy's agreeing with me, I can tell. She's going, it's going too much. It's going far too much. Do feel free to get your text in today. My team question, revolving around Challenge Weekend, because if we've not met before, hello, I'm Becky. I think it's important that it's, you know, you get to know the entire family here at Jewellery Maker. So I come up with a team question every single day. My team question today, relating to our theme, is I want to know a thing that the members of my team find challenging that maybe other people don't. For example, mine is winking with this eye. This one, easy peasy, don't want to show off, but look at that, it's smooth, it's casual, it happens. This one, I have to close both and try and open the other. It doesn't work. Brother Pete's doing it behind the camera.
No, because I can wink.
Oh, you can do both, see, that is a skill.
But I don't think I can do eyebrows.
You can't do both eyebrows. Well, you get working on your challenge. You see what you find challenging. We will find out from you as well, of course, Jill, so everyone get thinking. And I'd love to hear from you too. Do you have anything that other people find really easy but you find quite challenging? Like me with dropping stuff or winking. Do feel free to let us know. Hello, Nicholas. Nick, the Blue Hue Crew. That rolls off the tongue. Everyone say it.
The Blue Hue Crew.
That's kind of cool. I kind of like that. I am quite the blue hue. Oh, actually, quite hard to say.
Blues Clues.
Say it 3 times fast, Brother Pete, loud.
The Blue Hue Crew, the Blue Hue Crew, the Blue Hue Crew.
See, that is hard. It gets harder, doesn't it? Nick, I like it. It's definitely going into the top 10. It's definitely in the top 10. I like that a lot. Anyway, well done everyone who's getting your hands on these. Can I give you a little quick show of something? Don't forget, I've got that Tiffany special. I'm going to tell you, it's a Tiffany opal. I've only ever been able to bring this to you once ever before, and I've never been able to bring it on a weekend, okay? I've got 40 of them. It is Tiffany opal. It is so scarce. One locational gemstone. I can't wait to show you that. But let me quickly show you some of the bits and bobs I've got coming up for you. I've got coming up very soon as a Star Buyer challenge, but big, beautiful pieces of your aquamarine. This is coming up in about 10 minutes. And I've got to say, it is just so lavish, isn't it? This really is a very prolific gemstone at this moment in time, possibly one of the gemstones of the year. That's coming up for you very soon indeed. I've also got one of the most impressive strands of tourmaline I've ever been able to bring you, and you know how I feel about tourmaline. Really looking forward to that. I've got for you now though some more sterling silver, if I may. Don't forget, if you love your sterling silver, I've got this lovely necklace, and I've got your charm hour coming up in the final hour. We'll learn a little bit more about what the zodiac signs are said to mean about every single one of us, and we will get the opportunity to own these charms as well. I've got for you some sterling silver here now though, and these are your Stardust Rondels. Now these have got such a lovely glow to them. They get this Stardust name because of the texturization on them. You see that texturing that's on them, and that's essentially by texturing them with the likes of a diamond tip, and it gives them this really lovely luxurious look. And because sterling silver is so high shine, it's so reflective, about 95% of the light that hits it goes back into your eye, which is way more than gold or rose gold or platinum or anything else really. Because you get all of that shine, when you kind of pummel it a little bit in this manner, it gives you these areas of shade and dark, these areas of light and grey, and it really does give more of a sparkle and more of a shine as opposed to a sheen. So a sheen for me is when a light kind of cascades around something, okay? So imagine these weren't all dappled, just cascades around. You get a sheen, don't you? It's a sheen around. But when it's like this, you get that sparkle because of the texturization in there, because of the highs and lows and the pits and rivets and divots in there. You get more of that sparkle, you get more of that glow, you get more of that light interaction. So if you love a little bit of a sparkle, if you've got a bit of a hidden magpie, these ones are for you. Should we get you a deal on screen? Let's do it. A mammoth 40 of these for just £12.95. That really is an exemplary deal. It truly is. I mean, if you were to imagine these in between your gemstones, really spacing them out, say for example the aquamarine, because I love blues and silvers together personally. If you were to use these in between them, then you would really kind of make your aquamarine, which obviously is quite a high-end strand, go really far. But also what you're actually going to get is you're going to get more of a spaced out design, even though these are only working out at about 34p, is it, each approximately? So you're going to get that lovely, really kind of drawn out look and detail. What do you like about these ones, Jill?
I like the texture on them, and it really adds a little bit extra to your design and a bit of spangliness as well.
Could you know how you've done the beady beads on your design? Could you maybe do something like that with these?
Yeah, definitely. Or you could just use those in between the different beads as well. But no, you can make them into a beady bead.
Imagine in the little designs that we've done here, the beady bead sections, imagine those in the likes of a sterling silver kind of beady bead design. That'd look really pretty, wouldn't it? And how high-end that would look. I love that bracelet, isn't it dainty? So cute. Hello to you. We've got Jennifer saying Dion's dealers. Dion's obviously like, yes, I love it. What do you think about that, Brother Pete?
Well, are we all dealers then?
What? We're dealing in gemstones and deals. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to do. We are too similar. You like got one of them coats, like, do you want some gemstones? Anyone for some gemstones? And hello, Caesar, saying Becky's Bunch Shez. Bunches. Bunches. Shez is in... Bunches? But it's got a touch of the French about it, hasn't it? Like chez. Chez. No, don't worry, it's not one. It's not a rude word, don't worry. Chez is in like, because there's a restaurant in Chester called Chez Jules. So there are other restaurants available, such as Joseph Benjamin and, what else do I really like? It means at the home of, does it? At the home of. Becky's Bunch. Susan, this needs deciphering, please. Please explain. I like it already, obviously, because it has my name in it. And I think we've all worked out that as soon as it has one of our names in, we're kind of on board. Hello to you, Stephen. How are you? It says, what about the Tanzanite tigers or other gem and animal combos? Loving the theme weekends. Welcome back. Welcome home, Dion. Oh, that's nice. Thanks, he says. I like that. Tanzanite tigers. What other ones might we have? Animal related. Opal orangutan is Dion's input to this.
The Labradorite lions.
The Labradorite lions. Oh, right. Get rid of this for a team name. We need to start a football team with names like this. Oh my goodness. I love that idea. Yeah, I think that's a good one. The amethyst armadillos. Yeah? You're onto something here. Redican's rainbows. Now, I was funny about rainbows before, but now I'm into it. Yeah, I'm on that. Redican's rainbow rebels. We'll work on it. In the meantime, I've got another treat for you coming up. It is the Star Buy, it is the challenge, it is aquamarine. There are loads of things I love about genuine gemstones. I love so much about them. I love how different they can be. I love how they are formed. I love the history behind them. I love so much about them. I truly do. And one of the things I love about certain gemstones is the tales and the mystery that comes alongside them. This for me probably has one of the most captivating stories. And actually, I didn't know about the story of this before, you might think I'm going to say before I worked here, it was actually even before that, when I worked on a cruise ship. And the captain and a number of people used to carry around pieces of aquamarine with them. Some of them would wear it in jewellery, some of them would literally have a piece of rough that they would have with them. Because the story of this gem is very much derived from the ancient history of the water and the ocean. Obviously, it's kind of stated there in its name. It's believed that if you throw aquamarine into the ocean, it is said to quell the storm. And they believe that from way back when, in ancient Roman days, because it was believed by the ancient Romans that Neptune, the god of the ocean, the god of the sea, had a little bit of a penchant for this genuine gemstone. And it said that the god of the sea knew nothing of it, always wanted it, and had heard rumours that the sirens owned this gemstone. And one day it's believed that the sirens got slightly distracted and that Neptune cast a wave upon their shore, and it knocked over their box filled with jewels. And one of the jewels in there was aquamarine, and finally Neptune got to own Neptune got to own the aquamarine, and essentially he was calmed, he was tamed. And that's why sailors even to this day take this gemstone into the ocean with them in case the waters get a little bit choppy. They believe by throwing it in, it will calm Neptune and he will have his treasure again. Not a lot of gemstones have stories like that, do they? And not a lot of gemstones can tell you stories like that simply by looking at them, but this one does. Take a little look at the calmed storm. Isn't it beautiful? A gemstone said to have been delivered from the sirens. It is an exceptionally calming gem. It has a beauty to captivate. And what I love about this strand is the strength of colour is natural. Now, that is not something we get to see very often at all. Usually when you see this gemstone with this colouring, of course, aquamarine is always going to be a similar colour to this. It's due to the presence of iron when it's getting made up by Mother Nature. So the iron elements give it this colouring. But usually we will have to treat the gemstone to give it this strength of colour. Because a lot of the time when you get aquamarine, it will be so wishy-washy. It can almost sometimes look a little bit like a white topaz when you get it naturally. This is natural and still has that strength. Now that goes to show you that this is a top quality aquamarine. Yes, I could bring you ones like this that had been treated to look this colour, and I could bring it to you at possibly half of the price that I'm about to. But the fact that this is the natural variety makes it very, very special and very, very rare indeed. To be able to bring you a natural aquamarine in such large sizes with this amount of saturation, so don't forget saturation is the impact of the hue, is very scarce and very rare indeed. And that means to be able to bring this to you for under £50 is actually quite special, in particular for the large sizes and particular for the amount you're getting on this strand. Now, if you've got aquamarine that is natural, you will know yourselves that you can get a very watered down opportunity sometimes. This hasn't got that though, this has got strength. Now you might think, well, does it matter really? I don't really know if I care whether or not my gemstones are treated, and you may well not. We have to treat so many gemstones in the trade. As some gemstones, it's said that about 99% of them in the trade are treated on certain categories of gemstones. Aquamarine is way up there, big time up there. And the fact of the matter is, when you get something that is so rare to see naturally, you're getting a very small proportion of a very large market. And that very small, scarce opportunity means that you do have to pay a premium. To be able to bring this to you for under £50 today is exceptional. To be able to do a Jewellery Maker price at under 30 is something not to be ignored. We have nothing else like this on our website that is natural with this strength of colour in these sizes that have been faceted right now. We have nothing else on our website. In fact, we haven't had anything else on our website of this in quite some time. I haven't seen a strand like this in such big sizes with a naturally occurring saturation and strength of hue as this in an exceptionally long time indeed. You have to treat yourself to this if you believe in the natural beauty of genuine gemstones. If you buy genuine gemstones because you love Mother Nature has created them. If you adore them because of the fact of the story and the tale that maybe the fakes and faux just don't give to you. And if you want big bold pieces of a natural gem that actually connoisseurs will strive for and aim for. And don't forget for me too, obviously I can't say whether or not the crystal healing or myth and legends behind this are true or scientifically proven, but what I can say is, if you do believe in the likes of crystal healing or even your feng shui, etc., your chakras, it's believed that natural variety of gemstones are the best ones to go for. This is natural, this is beautiful, and Liz has put it perfectly. Rarity? Yep. Expense? Nope. Amazement? You bet. Liz, I love it. That is perfect, perfect example of this. You're right. I said £50. If you were to see this anywhere, I think you'd be over the moon. I'm sure you truly, truly would. I then said Jewellery Maker price under 30. Liz has explained it perfectly. Rarity, tick. Expense, no. You ready for this? Natural, genuine aquamarine in these massive pieces at just £14.95. We have nothing else like this at this moment in time. We have nothing with this natural beauty. Good point, Liz. It's blue. Now I understand. Thanks, Dion. You're right. Yeah, absolutely. Dion, our producer, is back. She's back with this team full time from her maternity leave, and she is obsessed with blue, so she will give us the best deal whenever she can. And this really is the best deal. I'm obviously not allowed to tell you exactly the price of things like this at staff cost, but let's just say, get it whilst you can, because genuinely this is an exceptional opportunity for the natural beauty of it and the quality of it. I mean, just look at the strength of that colour. To not even have heat on this means you're getting a real connoisseur's pick here. I've got people coming in buying 1s, 2s, 3s, not surprised at all. I know when I bring you strands like this, we've been made aware of certain companies basically coming in as a buyer and just selling them, you know, as they are in essence, selling them on. And we can see that when people come in and buy 6s and 7s and 8s of things. This is that type of strand. This is the type of strand that the connoisseurs and the sellers and the gemstone lovers who know their gemstones, who know their worth, who know when they're natural, you're getting something even more exemplary for some. They know that this is a great deal, in particular for the size of these and the beauty. And guess what else? You get something free, and that's inspiration. I'm going to let Jill have a little think about what she's going to make with these, and then I will ask her in a second. I've had a text in from Sarah or Sarah. I never know how to say this name, because Sarah spells it Sarah. No, it's the other way around, isn't it? Anyway, hello to you. JM's aquamarine is beautiful. Icy peppermint ocean blue. I recently sold a pair of gold Jewellery Maker aquamarine earrings for over £100. I just want to say massive congratulations first off on that sale. Well done to you. Obviously you've got a lot of ingenuity there, and you know what I think as well probably helped you in that sale? You you're right, Sarah probably didn't even use the whole strand, but I bet that one thing that would have helped you sell that, I bet, is that you priced it right. Because I reckon if you'd have done that exact same pair of earrings and sold them for £20, you wouldn't have made a sale. Because people question things like that. People question what quality you're working with if you're going to do it for that price. Congratulations to you, well done. Hey, get whipping yourself up a few more. That could pay for your holiday, couldn't it? Just on a few sets of earrings. Well done to you, and thank you for that text in, and congratulations again. Really chuffed for you, I really am. Julie, who's Julie? I'm thinking about the jewels. Jill, hi Jill. Jill, tell us please what you're thinking of doing with this as your challenge.
I'm going to make a necklace, and I think I'm going to cluster it all right in the centre.
Ooh, I like the idea of that. What is it you like about this for a necklace? Why are you thinking necklace instantly?
Because it's such a beautiful gemstone, and you want people to see it. You want to be able to show that off.
Yeah, really special. I like that as an idea a lot. And I just want to give you a little show, if I may, really quickly, because I just wanted to point out how many of those wonderful parade rescues you've got on this strand. This strand of tourmaline is so spectacular, and I will be bringing that to you a little bit later on in the show. Well done to everyone who's purchased this, genuinely. As I say, I'm not allowed to tell you things like staff cost, but let me just say, wow. And also, if I can show you my next star buy, I'm going to show it to you now, because we've had people messaging in basically going, hang on, Tiffany gemstone, Tiffany opal, what on earth is this? I am going to show it to you now. I'm going to give you a really quick sneak peek. This is a special one locational gemstone. It's a one-off purchase. We've never been able to purchase this before. It's only never ever been seen by you before, weekend viewers, ever. I've only ever brought this to you. It's only been seen once before. I brought it to you. I've only got 40 of these available. It is an extremely rare one locational opal. It is Tiffany opal, and it's just so beautiful. Tiffany opal. This is a connoisseur opportunity. This is a very special strand, and that's going to be coming up for you within the next 20 minutes. Before that though, should we stop the show? Okay, before we get the graphics in, let's get rid. Let's get thinking. I need to know my quantity, please, Dee. 79. That's not even a number. Dion's just gone, that's not even a number. 79. 79 is my number. That is the quantity that we have got on this strand for you today. Now, I'm letting you know this instantly. This is a showstopper for a reason. I'm going to show it to you. I'm going to let you remember all of the beautiful properties you want in this gemstone that you get in this strand, and then I'm going to get your graphics on, and quite simply, you're going to have to fight it out between yourselves, because those 79 are not going to last for a long time. This is your genuine, glowing green amethyst. And when I say glowing, boy do I mean it. Look at the brilliance on this. When we're talking about brilliance, we're talking about that internal light interaction. Look at the way that's going to cascade on the skin. Look at the way that is going to look and illuminate your skin. How youthful does that look instantly? And just look at the glow that's captivated inside this. Look as I turn it, how that beauty really revolves around these. And take a look at that hunk in the middle. What a mammoth piece that is. That in a single ring would be a very high-end piece for you to get your hands on indeed. Okay, everybody, I'm not messing around here. It is February's birthstone, okay? So if you've got anyone who's got their birthday at the end of the month like me, you want to get making, make something different, make something unique, make something special, make something now. Pick up that phone, not time to hang around. I am not bringing this to you. Let's just say the bluebird is flying close to the sun, okay? There it is, there it is. It's going to crash into the sun any moment. Please pick up that phone. Please come in and get your hands on this now. I'm not hanging around here. I'm not messing about. This is the type of deal I would not be able to do in the week unless it was 5:30, okay? And the management are gone. This is the type of treat that is, whoa, there you all are. Hello to you all. Lovely to see every single one of you. You're putting it in your baskets and you are checking it out. You are not afraid to get your hands on this. Jill, you've got to check out. Wendy, you have. Lynn, you have. West Yorkshire, you've got to check out. Oxfordshire, you've got to check out. Hampshire, the same. Kent's the same. Warwickshire, you've got to check out. Staffordshire, you have to check out. Gloucestershire, Surrey, Yorkshire. Hello to Angela, you've got to check out. Merseyside, check out. Another Surrey's in. Conway's in with us now, as is that place I can never say. Midlothian, I can never say that. Oregon, you're in. You have to check out all of these places. You've got to check out, and there's so many of you flying in for this. This is a genuine, real deal, very special gemstone from Brazil. It is this greenery colour of the year. If you're into your Pantone, you're into your fashion, your homeware and your makeup and everything else, this is the colour of the year. This is going to be big news. This is going to be a big seller. This is a showstopper for many, many reasons. Because of the size of these, because of the beauty and the internal glow of these, because of that cascade of the beauty and light that gives such a youthful glow on these, because we very rarely get to see this gemstone, because this is the gemstone of the month, because also this is a twist on the gemstone of the month for maybe any of those February babies who aren't absolutely in love with the colour purple. This is also the showstopper because of the price. Go, 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 go. Get it whilst you can and check it out. That is £4.95 now. Our graphics at the bottom there, it says available now. That is absolute maximum. It's trying to catch up at the moment. It's having a little bit of a glitch. It's trying to catch up at the moment. Always take that as maximum. Sometimes I've had it where that has said 30 something and we've sold out. Literally, you have to take that as an ish. If everyone were to check out now, some of you would be missing out. This is an over allocation situation. Oh my gosh, someone get me a badge that needs to be written on it. Loads of you flying in for these ones. Perfect for anyone who is a February baby. I mean, I'm a February baby. My birthday's on the 27th. Ooh! And I love my purple. I absolutely adore it. Brother Pete is also a February birthday. When's your birthday? 16. Just add it. Would you be likely to wear green more or purple? Or are you both?
Probably green more.
Probably more of a green.
Yeah.
See, more of a green. So you've got to get your hands on these ones whilst you can. You really, truly, truly do. It's gone. It's gone. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So many people have missed out. I mean, a massive amount. A massive amount, so much that it's made Dion go, oh, so many people. Do not worry, do not worry. I've got loads more treats coming up for you. The Tiffany Opal is coming up for you, okay? I'm literally talking in the next 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes. And you get to own this one-off purchase opportunity. It's exceptional. And I promise you, under £90. Guaranteed. Guaranteed for you today. Okay, bring it to you now. Yeah, we're doing that one. Oh yeah, I've got a really nice jadeite coming up here as well. I've got for you here some more of your spaces, and these are little disco balls of light. Take a look at them. Ooh. I absolutely adore these. Very pretty indeed. Sterling silver faceted beads we've got here, and you've got the 4mm variety on them. These are going to be really pretty in between your gemstones, but also of course you can use them alongside the likes of our seed beads as well. We've got some really great, really unusual seed beads coming up for you in a little bit that would work perfectly alongside these ones, including the likes of the gunmetal as well. They look really nice with them. You could do absolutely loads with these. You can use them to make your gemstones go further. You can use them as standalone pieces by themselves. You can stack just 3 of these atop of each other onto a head pin and make a really nice charm or pendant. You can do so much with these, and essentially they're going to give you so much back. They're going to give you that shine. They're going to give you that glamour. They've got that workability, and I have to say I really like these ones because I think they aren't over the top. They give a little bit of sparkle without being too OTT. They're the perfect size for me. They've got a cracking drill hole size on them for the lights to seed beading. And I always like a bargain. So I'm in the right place, because that's not your price point today. This is a challenge weekend, and honestly, we are pushing boundaries on this in so many ways, included on the price points. This is a very special £6.95. That is not a deal we're allowed to do. That is not a price we're meant to do. That is not the type of price you're going to get these, you know, if you shop anywhere else, even if you go on our website. This is a very special deal for you today. Please remember, when I do a discount on something for you, it doesn't mean it's going to stay there. I can only guarantee prices within the live show. I'm sorry about that. If you're watching on the repeat, you're still technically within the live show, okay? It's when it gets to Sunday at about 8 o'clock in the morning that the prices go back to normal. So if you're, you know, watching this in your leisure tomorrow, you know, and it's 8:05 in the morning, you will be paying the full price for these. Don't get me wrong. £10, still a great price. £6.95 though, even more exceptional. So well done to all of you coming in and getting this. Have we been thinking about what we find challenging, team? Yeah, Jill, I'd like to know, let's start off with Jill. The question today, team question is, what do you find challenging that other people don't? Jill?
I've always wanted that thing when people like do that pop in the cheek. I can't do that.
What, that?
Yeah, I can't do that.
You can't do that! Can you, bro? Oh, yours is quite delicate.
I don't really want to.
You don't really want it? Why? I don't really want to. He's just gone. Oh, that's an unusual one. Dion, you can't do that either. You serious? Have you tried? Oh, she's trying now. Oh no, that just sounds painful. Dion's trying and she is not succeeding. Well, I never. Can you, Bruce? Oh yeah. Me and Bruce are both quite good. Oh, it's fun. Anyway, Bruce, what's your challenging thing that you find challenging but others don't? Swimming. You can't swim at all. Not even a doggy paddle. I just go, I just sink. He's gone. I can't float. I just go. I'm like a brick in water, he says. Oh, Brucey brick, bless you. Oh, swimming, I'm not the strongest swimmer, but I can do it a little bit. I can do it a bit. Sylvia's in. I cannot click my fingers. I thought everyone could click their fingers. Can you? Oh, actually, this one's not as good. Interesting. Jill? Can I?
Yep.
Yeah, you're good at both. Can I click with my non-dominant hand? No. Well, I can. That's way better, isn't it? Interesting, that. Hiya, Nikki. Nikki says, hi, I can't whistle, wink, or blow bubbles with gum. That is a lot. Whistle, I can get that. I think whistling's quite hard.
I'm not
I'll be honest. Whistling's probably one of my biggest talents, actually. I'm thinking of putting it on my CV. I can whistle in quite a few different ways. Winking, I'm with you. I can wink with one eye, but I can't. I can wink with that one, but not with that one. And blow bubbles with gum. That's quite a tricky one as well, because you can't really see what people are doing, I suppose, can you? Can you whistle, Brother Pete?
No, I just go.
That's quite good. Come a bit closer so people can hear you. Come a bit closer so people can hear. I'm sure you whistled then.
No.
Oh, it's so. Oh, Bruce the Brick's just gone. That's just blowing air out your mouth. Well done, everyone who's got your hands on these ones. Lovely to see you all. Just to make you aware, my Tiffany Opal is coming up very soon indeed. Okay. And do feel free as well to text us in if you find anything challenging that others don't. Chain. Oh, that's pretty. Brother Pete's still just blowing at me. Let me show you this. Oh, this is pretty. It's like a brick design chain. You'll see what I mean. Isn't that just beautiful? Jill, I'd love to know, what do you look for in a chain?
Mainly affordability, that's always
Yeah.
a good thing.
Yeah.
But I like the silver to really shine when it hits the light. I think that's the most important thing.
And that's definitely what this is doing, isn't it? Blimey, this is. And what I will say is this is one of your extender ones. So this is the one. So at the end, you'll be able to see by the clasp. If I show you it like this makes more sense. See by the clasp, you've got at the end, you've got one ball and then you've got another one. If you take this one and hold on and just pull it a little bit, it will change the length of the entire chain. So realistically, this bit here is your extender, but it means you don't have to fiddle with the clasp as much. It also means you can change it right there and then. Because sometimes you'll be wearing a neckline piece and you'll fiddle with the necklace and you'll put it onto one of the extender sections and then it might not sit exactly where you like it to. You may well be wearing a slightly, higher neck top than normal. Without having to undo it and fiddle with all that and try and get it back into the right hole, all you have to do is take this section, pull it, and it goes to the length that you require. It's a real smooth action, as you can see, and again, that's partly due to the workmanship in this, but also to do with the precious metal that's in there. Becky, I have this. It is stunning, and Anita is not afraid to say she's just ordered some more. Good on you, Anita, why not? You're right, it really is absolutely beautiful, and I'm not surprised you got yourself another one, because things like this are going to be good for gifts as well, aren't they? I think that's a great idea. Anita, treat yourself. Do you know what? You deserve it. Someone's asked about the length, and the maximum length, we're at 18 inches, but of course, it can go down to, whoa, a centimetre if you wanted it to, for one reason or another. Who knows why? You might want it as like an arm adornment or something. Actually, that could be a bit of a jazzy idea. Jazzy. Let's get that price in, shall we, for you? Your deal today should be, just thinking, you definitely could. Now, I don't want to do it because I don't want to get it stuck, but you could have it as like an arm adornment, couldn't you? And have like a little bit leading down. Oh, just an idea. It's not that price today. We're going to give you a weekend treat. £9.95 is your deal on this today. It's your final closing deal. Well done to everyone who's already come on in and bought these. A really special deal. Do apologise for the burn. I was cooking. I wasn't actually. I was testing out an oven when I was in Cornwall, and you shouldn't test it out with the back of your hand, should you? £9.95 for us today on this one. I think that is a really spectacular deal, and just think too, you're going to be able to get, excuse me, you're going to be able to do some really nice looks with this. For example, actually that's a great idea. You know the big spaces that I had on earlier on? How about something like that as a necklace design? I mean, that's so simple. But I think that works, and you could do it layered, because this you can make any length you want, can't you? So you could do like a layered look. We had this spacer on for you earlier on. It's the one with the large hole. I really like that as a design. Oh, I might put that on. Anyway, well done to every single one of you. I've got that time for you now. It is very special gem, true connoisseur's opportunity. Now, I want to make you aware, the Tiffany Opal, one locational, extremely scarce gemstone. I have 40. And that's it. Once they're gone, they are absolutely gone. I've been able to and been privileged enough to be asked to bring this to you only one time previously. And that one time I sold more stock than we have now. This is the first time on the weekend. This is your first and possibly last opportunity on this one-off purchase. Stand by. When we talk about one locational gemstones, we're talking about a gem that comes from one place in the planet. We have got for you here a true connoisseur opportunity. I'm going to be putting those graphics in about 10 seconds. I'm giving you the chance now to pick up the phone. I've guaranteed you it will be under £95, which if you do your research is exceptional for the carat weight you have here. This will be a sellout today. Good luck. Here's your chance. Tiffany Opal. True connoisseurs. Now, this is a very special opportunity for every single one of you out there who loves your lavish beauty. Now, this is a truly scarce opportunity, okay? It comes from one location. It comes from your one location, your a desert location essentially in America, and it comes from, we tried to pronounce this earlier on and I've written it down phonetically, so give me a chance here. It's the Sevier. I think that's how we decided. Sevier, we said, didn't we? Yeah. Sevier. From the Sevier Desert near to the Sevier River. Now, this river essentially was such a sort of traumatic and treacherous river that it literally cut through a desert. So in this desert, you will see these serious structures that literally smash through the area and the location, and these become very, very, very highly liquidized in essence, and this silica that gets brought in gets seeped into this desert-like look, and it gives this individuality. It gives you this beauty. The name of the river itself, I think, says a lot about it. It actually is derived from a word meaning wild river, and that's what creates these, that treacherous. I've got 17 of these left, not the time to hang around. I'm being completely straight with you here. If you want to do your research, you might not have time, I'll be honest, but £95 for this quality would be a not too shabby design and idea. Genuinely, it really wouldn't. I've got 13 of these ones left. This is your Tiffany Opal, last 13 opportunities. This price is a one-off deal. I can never ever guarantee you again. I am simply not, and I got told this via email, I am simply not ever allowed to guarantee you this price point again. We got this off the back of another purchase. We basically did a massive purchase on a gemstone from this location, from this mining location. And they basically said, we'll give you 80 of them. I think it was 80. We'll give you 80 or 90 of them, and you can have it at like a special try it out deal. But it's a special try it out deal. We then pass that deal on to you. This is not a deal I'm ever allowed to guarantee again. I might bring you this gemstone in 6 months' time, and it might be triple the price. And I will still sit here and say that is a sensational deal, because if you do your research on your Tiffany Opal, you will find individual solitaire rings for triple price points. You will find single pairs of earrings for the £90 and £100 mark, and that is with 2 small stud details of this. Tiffany Opal is very special indeed. It is so named Tiffany Opal because of the likeness to Tiffany stained glass windows and stained glass artwork, because of that beautiful melting that you get with this. I've got 12 of these in baskets. I've got 7 opportunities. I've got 6 people on those phone lines right now, okay? That you have got to be as quick as you possibly can on this one. It is possibly going to be your last opportunity. It's something that is very much of a try before you buy deal and try before you buy opportunity. That price is completely bonkers. I managed to get 2, thanks Helen. You are absolutely and completely more than welcome, and you're right, bonkers is the world. I could, and we could have actually, if we wanted to, if we weren't such a sort of transparent company, we could have gone, okay, we got it at that price point. We usually work on this margin, but actually, let's not today. Let's really cork it up and make it £60. But we didn't. We knew we got a sensational deal. We're you know, it is on the back of another purchase, which is why I'm truly legally not allowed to promise you a deal ever like this on chance like this again. But this is your chance to get it, basically. I can't guarantee a deal like this again. Next time I bring it to you, it might be triple the price. But hopefully I get to bring it to you again, full stop. I can't even guarantee I'll be able to bring it to you again, which is a bit of a shame. Hello, Bex and the crew. Loving the show. Opal is gorgeous, says Sharon Louise. Hello to you, lovely lass. How are you doing? How's family? I hope you're doing really, really well. Thank you very much. It's a stunning opal, isn't it? A bit special. You're a bit of a connoisseur. I'm sure you're going for one of these. 18 in baskets now, and I have 5 left. It's official, so some of you are going to miss out. I'm actually going to spend, I could spend these last 5 sort of telling you more and more about this gemstone. If you do want to find out more about it, just have a little look for Tiffany Opal. If you find it a bit tricky to find out any more, type in Tiffany United States Opal, and if you type in Utah Desert as well, you'll be able to find out a little bit more about this. Very special opportunity, good luck, all way over allocated. I'm bringing to you so much more really in the after the break. I've got a glorious kit, which I think if you love colour, you need a bit of a pep in your step, it's really going to do it. And I've also got one of my absolute all-time favourites, a stunning strand of tourmaline. Don't go anywhere. We'll all be back in just a bit.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Welcome one and all to Jewellery Maker. My name is Rebecca Redican. Do feel free to call me Becky though. And we are setting your weekend off with a bang. If you need a little bit of a pep in your step, we are absolutely here to bring you some giggles, some laughs and some deals and treats. This is definitely a treat because we very rarely get to see it. Sterling silver chain in a continuous 5-meter reel, meaning that you can do anything you like. You don't just have to do a bracelet or a necklace. You could do body chains, you can do head chains, you can do 35-inch necklaces, you can do hand adornments that just bring chain upon chain upon chain. You have got so much you can do with these. You really do. All you have to do is make sure you're buying. We've already had so many sellouts. I'm so apologetic to the sort of 13 or 14 of you who missed out on the Tiffany Opal. I really am. I do not want you to miss out on this. I don't want you to miss out on this at all today. Just look at the beautiful design on these. Now, these ones, as you can see, really nice and intricate design, but if I just hold it out for you, you should be able to see the links in these you can open up. We actually showed you how to open up the links on a design like this not so long ago. It basically entails you getting the likes of a darning needle. I think it's a darning needle, slightly larger metal needle, and essentially you can either pop it onto your macrame board and just give the put the needle in between the links and give it a wriggle, or you can actually place this on top of it and really carefully, using your nails on either side, easing it down. Wow, I've just seen the curb. Wow, I've not seen the curb done in 5 meters, only 3. Yes, Helen, 5 meters we have got here. Now 3 meters is great, but obviously 5 meters is going to be better. If you do want to do the likes of, you know, belts with these, you could do, or your body chains with these, or if you really want nice long layers, you've got a lot you can make out of this easily. So let's put it down to basics and say all you did want to do was make necklaces and bracelets. You can make about 10 necklaces and 5 bracelets from this. That's 15 pieces of solid sterling silver jewellery, and no means a measly piece either. Big, bold pieces of these. Now let me just talk to you about the workability of this. As I said, very, very easy to work with. You've got a big amount of metal in here. You can see 8 grams worth, and I will say, the fluidity of it is absolutely beautiful. Just look at that. The great thing about its movement is it's not kinking, it's not nooking, it's not kind of stretching over or scraggling over. It's just really beautifully melting into place, which means it's going to look wonderful against your skin. Helen, you know, you were saying, oh, I've already got myself one, as have, who else has? I've got North Yorkshire has, Surrey you have, hello to Warwickshire you have, Lanarkshire you have, Lancashire has as well, Gloucestershire, hello to Nebraska and to Hampshire, hello to the West Midlands and to Cheshire, you've all got yours. I'm about to give you a deal. You got in first. It's not that price. You've all paid that price, or so you think, but actually later on in the evening when we tally up how much you owe for the day, we will be taking that price from 30 to just £19.95. Yes, before you even ask yourself, yes, you should get another one at that deal, at that price. That really is exceptional. We do not get to, think of it this way, okay? If you were to make your necklaces and your bracelets out of this, okay, how much usually, well, let's actually get rid of the bracelet idea. You can make out of a meter 2 necklaces, can't you, quite easily. Let's make them quite generous necklaces. So let's say from this amount, you could easily, for quite a generous necklace, make about 11 necklaces. So what's that price divided by 11, please, Dee? Because I'm just thinking. Yeah, she's gone. I was coughing up the place. What did you say? How much are these for 11 divided by 11? Maths ain't a strong point, I'm afraid. But just think of it this way. If you were to buy a generous necklace from us, it might now and again be $12.95. Now and again, it might be $9.95. If we're being really naughty, it might be like $7.95. These working out £1.81. For a necklace, and it's genuine sterling silver. There's loads of you flying through these. I started off with 70 something. I've now got 48 of them, okay? So you've got to be quick on through with these ones. Lovely to see you all in today. Oh, Janet and Tina, both from Cheshire, you've just come in together. Do check those ones out, please, ladies. This is a really exceptional look and design, and actually we are going to be learning from our guest design today how to create some wonderful elements in seed beads, and I think you could definitely work some of them alongside a chain like this. Today it is my pleasure to be joined by the seed bead extraordinaire, Jill. Hiya, Jill.
Hi.
You could use some seed beads and pop maybe something onto this, couldn't you?
Oh yeah, you could make a pendant and just put it on the chain. It's so nice to sort of just display the little bits that you make.
Yeah, and that's what this is about, displaying it, isn't it?
Yes.
We are going to be over with Jill very, very soon, but we are going to sell out of this first off. So I will let you know that if you want to make an order, it's so easy to do so. All the information's at the bottom of your screen. 0800 644 655, and at JewelleryMaker.com you can get us as well. Honestly, it takes moments to set up an account. Don't think it's one of those where it's like, oh, you have to be on the phone for, 20 minutes and then they send you a form that you have to sign or email to verify. It's not like that. It's so easy, genuinely. It's so simple to do it, and it's free. It's even a free phone number, and you do not have to join a club at this moment in time to get involved with us either. So make the most of treats like that. Make the most of getting involved. You get a free DVD and booklet on your first purchase as well. Today is our challenge weekend. We love hearing from you. We've already had lots of texts in. We were talking challenge-wise today. Your first challenge is we need a team name because my producer Dion's back off maternity leave. Hi, Dion. So the team is Dion there. There's also Bruce. Hiya, Bruce. There's my wonderful brother Pete.
Ahoy!
And there's me. Aye, aye, Captain. And of course there's Sam. Sam? Hi, Sam. There she is. That is our team. So we need a team name, please. We have pinky promise on picking a name by the end of today. Redican's Rebels is still up there for me. I'm just saying. So do feel free to text us in. Hello, Denise. My biggest challenge is to resist your brilliant prices. And that's from Denise. Hello, Denise. And that's another thing we've had as a team question today. I want to know, my team and your challenges that you find challenging but other people don't. So like mine is winking. I can wink with one eye, not with the other. Lovely Jill's where she can't do the finger pop thing. So we're going to find out lots of other people's. Hello, Chris. Chris says, Becky and Bruce's Bountiful Bonanza Dion's Delectable Delicious Daybreakers. If anything, too snappy. If anything, just too snappy that. It just rolls off the tongue too much. I like that. Although if we had to do that, could you imagine us having to hashtag that when we went on our social media? Take a while. Hello, Helen. Good look. Oh, Denise said, didn't she? Resisting the prices is my biggest challenge. Helen's saying, good luck with that, Denise. I fail every time, says Helen. No, Helen, don't see it as failing. Seeing it as winning at a bargain. That's what I think. Hiya, Sharon. First date nerves is my challenge. I have a first date tonight. Wish me luck, please. Sharon? Good luck. Right, I want first date tips, please. I want first date tips. First date tips for Sharon. Mine is, obviously, just be yourself. Have a tipple of something before, if you want to, but not too many. Have some jokes prepared in your head. And do your research. Dion's, you filthy person! Dion says, don't forget the chewing gum. Right, wow. Brother Pete, what's your tip?
Maybe don't do the conventional choices.
Don't do conventional choices.
Everyone thinks of the first date as like cinema or restaurant.
Right.
Maybe don't do that. Maybe, show a little bit of yourself or something. Going off what you said, I guess.
Right, so like, Dion's just been like, what? So like, go in your birthday suit? Is that what you're trying to say, Brother Pete?
No.
No. You're trying to say like, go for a walk. Go to the zoo. Something like that.
Or do what you would want to do. Because if you're not right, then they're not going to appreciate it.
That's true, yeah, that is true. That is a good one. Sharon, I would say do your research. Have a little look on social media. If you've not properly met him before, have a little nosy. See, bit of a stalk. Bruce, Bruce is the only married one of the team, so maybe we should ask Bruce. Bruce, what's your first date tip? You have to remember that, oh, Bruce, you are going to make a wonderful father one day. You really are. Bruce has just gone, Sharon, you have to remember that he's there to impress you, okay? Oh, I love that. Sharon, please do me a favour and text us in tomorrow and let us know how you go. You have no idea. I love first dates. I love first dates. I love them. It's one of my favourite. Second dates, can't stand them. Hate them. You found out everything. Like, it's a bit more work. First dates, love them. Sharon, well, I've got to move on apparently, Sharon, but text us in tomorrow. I'd really love to know how it went. Okay, everyone. I have got for you your kit here today, and this is a mammoth amount of treasures. Tell us how you felt when you got this, please, Jill.
I was quite excited because all my favourite colours in there, the silvers and the blues, so that makes it a lot easier when you're trying to decide what to make. And I really like those little hearts that are in it. They're so cute.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Look at how cute they are. Now, these are genuine Swarovski, and Swarovski, obviously the name itself is very highly regarded and very well known. What I love about these hearts is we've got the dual-sided effect. So you've got this side if you love a little bit of kind of multicolour effect and you like that lustre, but then if I flip it over you'll see the other side. Really interesting, isn't it? It's like this internal facet. It's really stunning, isn't it? I mean, that is just captivating. I also love the variety of the seed beads you've got, and some of these I have never ever seen before. These tubes are fantastic. Tell me a little bit about them.
Well, they are very uniform. They are all the same. And when you bead them together, it sort of makes a flat design rather than like a bumpy design that seed beads would normally give you.
They're really special, aren't they? Because they are more of a sort of tube design, aren't they? Oh, just spill a few for you there. They're more of that kind of tube design that you've got with them. Again, still got that go-to, you know, sort of really workable and usable drill hole that we have with the Miyuki that we're used to. If I show you on the packet as well, you'll be able to see this is kind of your decipher for it. They are your 8 O's. I think you've got something very special on that one there. Really, really do. And they've got such a mirable shine.
Yeah, they are really, really shiny. The silver lining is just amazing in those.
And every cloud needs one. I've also got for you here the double drilled, the Duo. Now tell us, for anyone who's new, what is good about these?
Well, with your normal seed beads, you've only got the one hole, so you're sort of limited. But now you've got 2. You can attach things to both sides of the beads rather than just one.
Yeah, that is special, isn't it? And that means, you know, it adds to your design. It means you can step up. Anyone else watching the pottery throwdown? No! Oh, the first season, brilliant. We're on the second series now, still brilliant. These reminds me of that clock that she made. You know what I mean? Quite an inside joke, that, actually, if you haven't watched the programme. Oh, it's brilliant. Anyway, I've also got for you this kind of gunmetal effect design. Now, these ones are lovely and dainty. They are your 15s. And when you get your size 15s, you get a really delicate and dainty look. But actually, they give you quite intricate opportunities, don't they?
Yeah, I mean, in my designs, they're sort of a big part of the structure. If you didn't have those in there, it wouldn't work.
No, so it wouldn't sit as kind of as it does.
Yeah.
So although they're it's one of those things, good things come in small packages, isn't it? These are dainty, these are delicate, but boy, do they do a job that they need to do, and you wouldn't be able to do it for this design without them. And then finally, I've got your favourite, Jill. Tell us why you love these ones.
It's just the colour. It's so bright and happy, and it's just I find it really inviting. I just wanted to work with them.
Yeah. It is an inviting colour, I totally agree. And we're making it easy to work with them because we're giving you your wildfire as well, which you will go through, in particular in designs like this, which is a lot of going back and forward. Now, let's talk pennies and pounds, shall we? I'm bringing this to you today, the absolute creme de la creme of quality. Not only with the likes of your Miyuki seed beads and the likes of your Beadsmith seed beads, but also with the likes of your dual-sided Swarovski and with one of the most popular threading materials for beading out there on the market. You have got quality upon quality upon quality here, and the quality, of course, of Jill's inspiration and design. I can give you a quality price point. Now listen, Magic Mirror is the name. It's got mirror-like shine and it's got magical appearance. And for all of you who want to own this, I'm going to give you a little bit of a mesmeric price point. This is the time to buy. You ready? Let's do it. £29.95 on this impeccable kit. For the amount of things you're getting in here, that is exceptional. You are getting all of these tubes totally, you know, as full as they will be. Obviously, these ones look a little bit emptier because we've poured some out to give you a demonstration of what they look like here. But these obviously will be filled. You are getting a mammoth amount here with the Swarovski, a double-sided Swarovski, and all of that. I mean, what do you think of that, please, Jill?
The double-sided.
The price point on all of this.
That is a good price.
Isn't it?
It is, yeah. Normally when I start making a design, it's normally about £50 worth of stuff I have to use.
Yeah. So you've got here a real special opportunity. Well done to you all. I'm going to let you know. Someone's asking how many are in each tube. No. I'm not counting them. I like you, but not that much. It comes in grams, okay, so let me let you know. Let's start off with the silver lined. That's these ones. The silver lined, you're getting 6.8 grams worth, okay, basically. You are getting 22 GM on the, oh no, the turquoise, sorry. 24 GM on the Super Duo. And, does it say on these ones? 8.2 on the 15. Yeah, that's right, isn't it? Yeah, 8.2 on the 15. So I hope that helps. It does say on the packaging as well when you get them. It does say, it does give you the sizes of them. Does it? It does, doesn't it? The Mayuki definitely does. So it should say that on you. Amanda is saying, yes! Finally got a seed bead kit. Missed out on the others yesterday as I was working. Amanda, yes! You are going to have so much fun working with this. You know, when you really need to craft, you really need to make... I went to college yesterday. I'm doing a couple of things at college. One of them is like the crafty one. Well, I got home and crafted for 4 hours. Then I went to sleep and dreamed about crafting. That's going to be you, Amanda. Well done to you. I'm going to head on over now to Jill, and we are going to start making, if we may. Come on with me. Hello, lovely Jill.
Hello.
Let me bring this over. I am over here with the wonderful Jill, who has been whipping up a storm with these pieces and these creations. If you want to be able to make these, which I have to say are just perfect for this time of the year, but also I think can be made into other elements and other things using the hearts, for example, as maybe petals, that you do have to get this kit because, as Jill so rightly said earlier on, you know, to be able to create this, you need all of the individual elements to give it this final look. And what a final look it is. What was your inspiration, Jill?
Well, the little hearts. I thought, I've got to make something of these hearts, so we'll surround it with beads.
Oh, and you really have done just such a wonderful job. I love how you've gone quite elaborate on some, but on others you've kept it really quite nice and dainty, like on this ring. I think it just gives it such a lovely kind of workability, doesn't it? You have got a lot to work with here. Well done to you all. Quantity-wise on the kit, I'm probably looking at about 40 left now. It sounds like a lot, but it's really not. So do make sure you're checking out whilst you have the opportunity. Okay, Jill, we are going to dive in to our creative quarter. Now, if you're brand new to us and you've never bought a kit before, everything essentially that Jill's used, apart from a few little extras that you probably have knocking around like your shepherd's hooks or that you can get easily off the website, we've used everything as part of the kit. So you just have to buy the kit and then watch this demonstration. And when your kit arrives, you can make this at home. So do stay tuned and watch and make sure you're taking notes if you want to. Jill, what are we going to be learning to create, please?
Well, we'll create the different elements of the necklace.
So we'll be looking at how to create the likes of these beautiful, the beautiful hearts in the necklaces and in the earrings and the elements within there. So which one are we starting off with?
Let's start off with the hearts.
Perfect, let's do it.
Okay.
So we're going to learn how to create these hearts.
Right, so it is a cubic right angle weave to do the hearts. So I'll just quickly go through how you do that stitch.
By the way, you will see that another thing you will definitely need for this is the needles. I've got needles coming up in minutes, okay? So stay where you are.
Right, so we start off with the blue beads, and you need 4 of those on your thread. And if you just tie them into a loop, and then if you then just go through the first bead that you come to. So that's where I've started. Now, to make the cube, you need to start off with 3 of your seed beads, and then you need to go back through that bead that you started to come through, okay? So then you sort of repeat that square on the side. Okay. Once you put those 3 on and you've come back through, go through the next bead that was on the base, so those original 4 that you put on, go through the next one. And then you need to make up the side for this, but you've already got the bottom and you've already got one of the sides there, so you only need to pick up 2 beads to make this side. So pick up those 2, and then if you just go, it'll be one of the side beads on those last 3 that you put in. So you're just repeating that square shape all the way around. So yeah, through that side one, through the bottom one, and then you've got your 4 in the square. Then go through the next one on the base. And again, you just need to add 2 beads because you've already got the side and the bottom. So through the side bead, through the bottom bead, and then you come to the last base bead, so go through that one. Now you've got the bottom bead, you've got the two sides, so you need to add one. So through your bottom bead, I'm going to thread out the way so you can see, and then just go up the side, and then you need your one for the top, so that's where your one bead goes, and then down the other side. And once you pull that and just wheel your beads together, you will have a cube, and it has 4 beads on each side. Okay, it's a bit messy, the first one, because you've not got beads there to hold its structure. But yeah, weave up to the top, and then you can start doing that the same again, because those top beads that you put in make that base again. Okay, so that's how you do the stitch. So in order to make the heart, you need to make a strip of this. Now mine is 16 rows. Okay, in order to count your rows, if you just count the beads that are going up the middle, so they're going to be the vertical ones, and you should have 16 vertical beads. Okay, now to make the heart, if I just show you the next stage, you need to make an L shape. Okay, so to do that, so once you've come out at your end, okay, turn it on the side, and you can see you've got your 4 beads that make up the side, and that's going to be your base. So you just start doing that stitch over and over again. So start off with your 3 beads, and you can see you can just keep going round, and that makes that right angle turn. Okay.
Helen says, stunning designs as always, Jill.
Thank you.
Right, aren't you? They are beautiful. Just to let you know, the kit is low stock now. I'm in my last chance saloon on it, I'm afraid.
Right, okay, so now what you need to do is you need 14 of the sticky up beads on this row. 2 of them will be on that previous length that you did, and then you'd need 12. Yeah, 12 going up. That makes 14, and then to make the 16 that you've got on the other side, that is going to be joined to the other side. So in order to make the heart, once you've got your little L shape, you just bend it round on itself, and this is quite faffy. So your last stitch is going to be right on the end, so just find out where I'm coming out so I can do this.
Guest designer Katie's got her kit. Hello, love it. Am I on with you tomorrow, Katie? Can't remember. Definitely on with you some point soon, I'm sure. Great show, ladies and team. Stunning designs, Jill. I've got my kit, said Katie. You're a love. Hope you're good.
So yeah, you just have to do that same stitch again, over and over again, and you need to go around, but you just got to remember that you've already got some of those beads already in your stitch. So here, the first stitch I need to do, I've got the top and the bottom beads, so I just need to pick up one, and then I can use the bead that's on the bit that's already there, and then I just need one more bead to finish that stitch. Can work out where I am. Like I say, this is so faffy, so take your time and make sure that you get your heart lined up properly when you do it. Right, so you need to do that all the way around just to finish off your heart. Now, it's quite floppy when you make it, so we need a bit of structure. So that's where your 15s come in.
So that's where the gunmetal ones come in. Yeah. People are going, wait, beading needles, I need them. What I didn't tell you is you actually have got 3 packs. Now that's really important, isn't it?
It is.
You said you could go through something like this really, really quickly if you had an elaborate piece.
Yeah, they snap really easily, unfortunately, so you do need a really big stash of needles.
You've got to make sure you have a big stash of needles if you're doing something really, really intricate, in particular if you're, working with the same ones over and over and over again, you will need a big amount of them. So you've got your size 12s here. That's got to be one of the most popular sizes, is it?
Yeah, it'll go through all the beads. It'll go through the 15s easily.
So it's going to go through your gems, it's going to go through seed beads, it's going to go through the likes of your Swarovski, and a pack of 3 the deal we're about to do is very, very special and has never been seen before. Get ready for beading. £6.95 for the 3 packs of these. Now that really is spectacular. Depending on how experienced you are and how many you have worked with, you will full well know that if you are doing a really elaborate or intricate design, or maybe when you're learning in particular, you can do a few wrong moves and you can have sort of a bending or snapping situation. You're going to want backups. In particular, if, as I mentioned before, you're in the crafting mood and it just won't go anywhere. These are going to help you. You're going to need this many. Trust me, if you've never tried your seed beading before, I would honestly say get this pack whilst you can, because not only have we given you a discount on it, obviously it's only £6.95 for that many of your size 12s, but also we tend to not even bring you 1 pack by itself. And if you are learning, if you are beginning, you are likely to snap a few needles. So at least you've always got backup there and you don't have to stop the creativity. Because quite simply, if you've not got the right needles, you're not going to be able to do the right design. £6.95 on that closing price, discount deal today. Well done, everyone. Okay, Jill, I'm back with you. Where are we up to?
Right, so now we just need to reinforce this. So what you need to do is go around the outside edge. Okay, and you need to have 2 size 15s in between each edge bead. Okay, so just do that all the way around. When you get to the top, you can just add 1 bead in where it's the indent of the heart, and then 1 bead will go on the point. And the inside layer, at the bottom of the heart, if you just put 2 of the 15s in between, but where it starts to curve, in order to work with that curve, you just put 1 of the size 15s in between.
So could you show us maybe on this earring?
Yeah.
Hang on, there you are.
Okay, so the earrings are made the same, but they're a bit smaller, so instead of using the 16 rows, I've just used 14.
Okay.
And I've done that with the earrings, that's on the bracelet, and then the clasp of the necklace as well. That is just one of the hearts, so you can make quite a nice sort of clasp out of one of them if you just make a bail to go with it, and you can just, if we turn it around, we can have a little look. So you've got the heart and then just a bar, just a toggle clasp.
A little bar. Oh, but
Yeah.
flip it that way. You can see that there. That goes through there. That's beautiful. I love that.
Right, so on this little earring, if I was to show you where the 15s are. Okay, so they're all just around the edge. So around the outside edge, there's 2 in between each edge. And then there is the bottom 3 holes have 2 in, and then the rest have just got the 1.
So you can see that at both sides there, can't you? So that's the kind of look you need to be able to get that rigidity.
Yes, it strengthens it up so you don't get this floppy heart. And then for just adding the little hearts as a drop, just come out of one of the seed beads that's in the inside and then just thread on a heart, and then I've put 3 of the little 15s just to hold it in place, and then just come back through it all, and that holds it in place.
How beautiful is that? Isn't that so cute?
And then on the bracelet, and then these side hearts,
yes,
it's on a little string, so you can like play with it and twiddle this Swarovski around. So.
That's nice.
So yeah, you don't have to just suspend them at the top. You can just
you can have it so it's kind of
So you can
so
move it up and down.
Play with it, switch it so you can see both sides of the gorgeous Swarovski.
Okay, so that's the heart.
Fab.
Right. So the blue tubes that I've made.
Yes, that's these.
That is just an even count peyote stitch. I won't show you how to do that just because that's going to take a bit of time. But I made one before. So I started off with 7 of the blue seed beads, 2 of the delica beads, that's the tubes, and then 7 of the blue ones again.
Okay.
And then you just peyote stitch, and you need to do 12 rows, and then that comes together as a really nice tube. In order to count how many rows you've done on peyote, what you need to do is if you count the number of beads that are on the edge, so I've got 6 on this edge and 6 on this edge, and that means I've done 12 rows.
I see, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, now, so in order to turn that into a tube, you just need to zip them together. It's a term that's used quite a lot. So you just fold it over so you get into a sort of tube-like shape, and then you just need to pick up your sticky up beads that are on either side. And because you've done 12 rows, they will be zigzaggy opposite them. So just go and zigzag down.
We've got 12-ish left of the bead in needles, so we're going to put the kit back on for you, of which I have sort of last chance saloon opportunities.
Okay, so you just zip all the way down, and that just brings it together so it forms a little tube.
Ah, clever.
So that's how we make those.
Lovely.
Okay.
So for the necklace, you're going to want to make 4 of those ones to get that look.
And now let's make the little balls.
So finally, we're going to learn how to create these kind of beady beads. They've got a lovely, really open netting effect, which you'll be able to see when you create them at home, but they really let the light in. It's interesting.
Right. So they are made out of groups of 5 of the Delica beads.
So they're the double hole ones.
Not the Delica beads, the super duos.
The super duos,
yes. Okay, so I've started off, you just get 5 and just tie them into a circle. Okay, and then if you just come out of one of the top holes, and we can start weaving them all together. Okay, so it's lots of groups of 5, so they're all joined in the middle, and then the outsides are joined in groups of 3.
Okay.
Okay, so for the next one, we just need to add on 4 of the super duos, and then if we just go back through that hole that we're coming out of, so you can see that you have 2 groups of 5. Okay, so if you just go through the next bead, okay, that just secures it a bit, and then if you then go step up and go through the top hole of the bead that you're coming out of, now you can see that there's 3 beads that are sat next to each other. I see. Okay, so I know that because there's 3 there, I need to join those. Okay. So I'll just go through that hole that I'm next to. So that's join them up into a little group of 3.
Yeah.
And to make the rest of the little group of 5, so I've got 2, so we just add 3 on this time. So if you just go back through those 2 beads that you've just gone through, so you get another little group of 5. So just go through the next bead in that round and then step up. So you can see that you have another little group of 3 there, so you know that those have to be joined together, so just go through that bead. And so there's 2 on that round, so you need another 3 to make that one into a group of 5. I found when I was doing those, if I taught myself through it, there's 3, there's 5. If you just count it, it looks really complicated, and the first time I did it I was like, how am I going to teach this?
Yeah.
So group of 5.
You get yourself into a rhythm, I suppose.
Yeah, just 5 and 3. So through, through the next bead. Okay. And step up. Okay, so you can see, okay, there's a group of 3 there, so we join those 3 up. You just keep doing this, and eventually you'll get a ball, as long as you're making groups of 3 and then making that into a group of 5. So we've got 2 in that one, so we need 3 more beads to make the 5. Okay, so through the next bead and then step up. So this time, so I've got my group of 3 there, so I know I need to join those together. And get my thread to do what it's supposed to do, it's just getting all caught up. Right, so I've done that group of 3, and then I can see there's another group of 3 here, so I know I need to join those up. So then to make the rest of that group, so we need to add 2 to make the 5.
Okay, I see.
Yep. So as long as you just look for your 3s and your 5s, you can't really go wrong. And I think every one that you make, you do a different thread path anyway. I I don't think
it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter as long as you're grouping up your 3s and your 5s. Okay, so I've got a little group of 3 here, so we'll join those up. It's a bit boring because it's just 3s and 5s. Okay, so I've got nothing else that needs joining up on this little round here. So that's another 3 beads.
Fab.
And you just keep doing that, and eventually you'll get to the point where you've got 5 ends of the super duos, and you can just go through all 5 of those, and it just brings it all together into a ball.
So it knits them together to create this really lovely, almost lacy look of your seafood. This is beautiful. Jill, thank you so much for showing us how to create all of the elements to this. We do have to move on over right here, right now, though, to something a little bit special. I'm going to leave Jill to get on with her challenge, which I finally handed to her. And we are going to dive on in to one of the most spectacular, rare and miraculous gemstones on the planet. Stop by! You're going to love this. If you love your genuine gemstones, if you consider yourself a little bit of a connoisseur, or if you just love Mother Nature and how truly miraculous she can be on occasion. There are elements of rarity to all genuine gemstones. Even the likes of quartz, which of course makes up about 95% of the Earth's crust. This gemstone is something which we used to, and I remember starting here many a year ago and trying to get across to you, knowing full well, having looked around mines, having looked around museums and gone to lots of GIA meetings about the likes of this gemstone. I was very aware of its rarity, and I tried to get across this rarity to you numerous times, but the thing is, you say one thing and you do another, and you know, people kind of don't really know where to stand with it. And what I mean by that is, I used to sit here and say, genuinely, this is seriously the rarity of this, and truly, you know, it's amazing you get to own this, and then we'd bring you 3 of this strand in a show. That's because we were part of a really large company, which around about 4 years ago, instead of buying a parcel of this gemstone, actually bought a shipment. It was one of the largest shipments in history that we had ever been part of, and we were able to have a really big amount of that. And it lasted us years. It lasted us a very, very, very long time indeed. We had well-known companies and distributors getting in touch with us, trying to buy our pieces from us. Then we ran out because we sold out, because we were bringing you 3, 4, 5 strands a day. We now are paying the price for that. There was a time when we could not get this gemstone, literally, for love nor money. And for love, I mean, with even, you know, the great connections we've had for years with certain miners, because they haven't been able to get enough, or that they're being outbid by it dramatically. And, you know, friendship doesn't really come into it when they're offering that much and you're offering that much. And for money, you know, we try to up our prices, but we can only go so far. This is a very, very special star buy. And it's one of very few we have in our vault. The miraculous gemstone in a full display of colour, tourmaline. And it's sensational. Look at the strength and attitude this strand gives you. Wow. Now this really is a truly miraculous gemstone. It really, really, truly is. And it is extremely rare. Now, I could tell you about the rarity features of this. I really easily could, and I'm sure a lot of you will know, you know, sort of 3.5 years ago, we were bringing this to you numerous times a day. Now, we're lucky if we get to bring you 1 strand over all of the shows, even though our hours are longer, and even though we're here for longer, we're lucky if we're able to bring you 1 of these, you know, a month, realistically. This strand is a very, very special one because of the array of colour, and you have to remember that it's partly rare because it is so much of a miracle, really, from Mother Nature. Now I'm about to show you a slide that will show you the chemical formula of a couple of our best known gemstones. Okay, so chemical formula is, think of them as the ingredients that make up your gemstone. So imagine you're baking a cake, you know, you're putting certain ingredients for a Victoria sponge, you're putting different ingredients for your chocolate brownies. This is basically Mother Nature's ingredients, and this is for some of our best loved genuine gemstones. Take a little look at these. So on there you can see the type of gemstone, and then you can see its chemical structure. So you've got in here the likes of your diamond. That is the makeup of a diamond. The makeup of diamond is C, carbon. That's all it is. Diamond is carbon. Diamond is just like your coal, which is carbon. It is coal and carbon under a lot of pressure and immense heat and a big long journey, and that makes diamonds. You've also got the lights in there of your quartz, you know, your silicon and your oxygen. You have got some really, really interesting ingredients that make up some of the best loved genuine gemstones in the world. But let's be honest, they're pretty simple. Not a lot going into those. One of the reasons tourmaline is so much rarer than any of the gemstones up on your screen right now is because this is 3 of their chemical structures. Now, that is the chemical structure, not of tourmaline as a whole, but as just 3 of the most popular colours of tourmaline. Now that is something to get your head around, isn't it? Do you know what else is something to get your head around? That I've been able to get those colours, every single one of those colours on this strand. I've got your dravite in areas over here and over here. I have got the likes of your shoal at the ends here, these really dark, deep, rich, blacky purple. And towards the centre, I even have some of your Paraiba hues. I have these beautiful, wonderful, glowing, bluey greens. And you've got even more rare colours. You've got your chrome in there. You've got the likes of your watermelon in there. You've even got your rubellite-esque colours in there. Most of these gemstones on this strand, rarer than the likes of your diamond, your ruby, your sapphire, and even your tanzanite in some instances. Some of the colours and gemstones you have on this strand are spectacular. And I want to make you fully aware of something. The price I'm about to bring on your screen is because of the way we now have to buy these. We used to buy them just on a little bit of a, oh, hiya pal, have you got anything decent for us? They got us a huge shipment, and then we lived off that for ages, years, literally years. We lived off one massive shipment. Now times have changed. This is just becoming rarer. It's not being created. Because of that massive chemical structure, it's not being created as quickly as it should be. Basically, the reason I'm about to show you the price I am on this gemstone strand is not because of, you know, it's become more available or it's gone down in price on the market. Not the case at all. The reason is the buyers that we now get this from are working with, he's actually called the tourmaline man or the tourmaline miner. Do your research. He basically is a gentleman who gets tourmaline for some of the biggest, best known, most expensive, most lavish jewellery houses on the planet, in some of the most famous jewellery quarters and streets and strips in the world. And essentially, the likes of Boodles and Tiffany and Cartier, they know what they're going to make, and they want that exact colour in that exact size with that exact amount of clarity for a whole set of their jewellery. Because of that, they are extremely, extremely picky, and therefore they are not going to be purchasing like we do. That's why they can charge thousands and we quite simply don't, because we just go, do you know what, so long as you've got a selection of colour, so long as you can guarantee at least a little few of these colours on each strand, we're happy to take them. We essentially get the top grade quality that loads of others are working with, but we get it at a price that is so spectacular because we're prepared to be flexible. This price is mind-bogglingly good. Literally, genuinely, we purchase from the same location, the same mine as some of the best known companies and organisations in the world, whereby you could buy the same gemstones at thousands and thousands of pounds. But guess what? It's one of my absolute all-time favourite gemstones. It's a start buy. It's my birthday at the end of the month. Fine, a reason to give you a treat. I don't know what is. Now is the time. Go, 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 go. I cannot guarantee you quality like this and a colour variation like this. I mean, the colour variation is astonishing. Look at the amount of Paraiba SQs you're getting in there. Look at the colour of that rubellite. Rubellite, so much rarer than ruby, so much rarer than most of your famous gemstones out there on the planet. This gemstone is extremely rare. This gemstone is a very, very, very special natural variety. Remember that for me. This is your natural tourmaline. These haven't been heated or treated or dyed or filled to be this colour. This is the range of colour, and truly the only reason we've been able to get a deal on this that is so exceptional, that is so out of this world, is because we're prepared to be flexible. We are I can't say to you, you will definitely get, you know, 7 Paraiba hues and 10 rubellite hues. I can't say that. What I can say is you aren't going to be getting a strand that's just one colour. You are going to get multicolours. You might get, you know, 1 Paraiba kind of SQ colour. You might get 10. You might get 15. I don't know. I know you will get a range. I know you will get a strand with a different personality, and I know that means you should really be buying 2. Well, in my opinion anyway. I know full well, and I have to be very careful in what I say about this, because we have had an email around about it and we have had a meeting about it, but it's something that we need to kind of discuss more, I would say. But basically, tourmaline, if you're going to buy it, get it. I have been purchasing pretty much every strand of tourmaline I've seen for the past sort of 2 months probably, because now is the right time, for me anyway. So do make sure, if you love your tourmaline, if you love your rare gemstones, get them whilst you can, because it's just getting so difficult to purchase them. And I mean, when you're working with such an array of colours, imagine the amount of interesting pieces you could do with this. You're going to get such a beautiful kind of a display of colour. And you know, we did the Tiffany opal for you, and I said, you know, it's inspired by the Tiffany stained glass window. This is like a stained glass window strand, isn't it? Imagine the wire work you could do with this. Oh, you could do this kind of kaleidoscopic design, even almost like a colour wheel of autumn that goes through to spring and summer. There's a lot you could do with this. Just get it home and use your imagination. And truly, to every single one of you, this is a spectacular strand. That price point is phenomenal. You have to be quick off the mark on it. It's a free phone number at the bottom of your screen, or join us at JewelleryMaker.com. And don't forget, if you're trying to watch us on JewelleryMaker.com and it's maybe a little bit, because sometimes it can be, watch us on YouTube as well. Type in Jewellery Maker to YouTube. Sometimes that's a little bit of a smoother run. Well done to every single one of you. $14.95 on this. Genuinely, I congratulate you all, and I will be joining you on that one. I've got another little treat for you right here, right now, just before we head on over to a break. Well done, everybody. I just want to let you all know too that I have got a strand coming up in a moment, or 7, which is jadeite, and it is a really big strand of jadeite. Big, lovely, textured jadeite. People were asking for us to bring you strands like this, possibly, I imagine, so you could do things like Tree of Lives or the bonsai trees. I'm glad we're doing it, actually, because I just think it looks so captivating. This jadeite's coming up for you in a little bit, so do not go anywhere on that one if you want to get your hands on it. I mean, imagine it with that. Oh, doesn't that just bring out the colours? Oh, it's like cherry blossom looks you get. Oh, I really like that. Sorry, that was my face. Well done. Hand delivered. What's been hand delivered? Some amethyst. Yeah. Oh, don't forget as well, I've got a charms hour coming up in the final hour of my show today, and it's birthstone zodiac charms. So we'll be learning a little bit more about the zodiac and what it says about you. We can. Oh, I've got an idea, team. I'll share it with you after the break. Someone reminds me of my genius idea. And sorry, I'm saying that because I'm talking about your birthstones and things, because this one is your February's. This beautiful pair of your drop earrings. They would just be beautiful. I'll show you from the side. They could just be beautiful as a pair of drop earrings without that. But I love that we've attached that, because it means you can really add loads of detail to these. What might you add to these, please, Jill?
I probably want to put some of that jadeite.
Oh, yeah. And how would you do it?
I quite like maybe on a bit of chain, and then a few just on the bottom of the chains.
Like a little waterfall-y
Yeah.
look. Maybe you could add that chain we did earlier on, the 5 metres of sterling silver we did. Maybe just a few sort of layers of that you could pop on here. That'd look really pretty. You have got, it'd go nicely with the Tiffany Opal too, but I'm afraid that did sell out. You've got something here which really will work with everything, because purple is quite a forgiving colour and it will go with a real kind of myriad of your individual hues. You have got a beautiful big pair of earrings here and a lot of sterling silver. Do you think earrings are popular out there on the market, Jill?
I sell a lot of earrings, so I sell more earrings than necklaces, so they're very popular.
And why do you think that is? Because quite a few sort of, makers and sellers say that.
Maybe because people want to own the gemstones but can't afford maybe to buy like a whole big piece, and earrings, because you only use a few gemstones on there, make it more affordable.
Yeah, that's a good shout actually, yeah. Makes it a more affordable way to get your hands on them. I suppose also earrings are quite good because it is a one-size-fits-all thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about, where people like to wear the necklaces or how big the wrist is or your ring size or anything else like that. Hello to you, Sharon Louise, how are you? Says Bex, I have these earrings, they are gorgeous. Hello, lovely. Lovely to hear from you again. Tracy's got them as well. Oh, same. Have these. They are beautiful. I added teardrops of jadeite. Fantastic. Now you're talking, ladies. I love that idea. Yeah, a teardrop shape, almost like a copying shape to the actual drop itself would be really pretty on these. Oh, I love that idea. You're right, they are sensational, aren't they? And the workmanship on these is impeccable. They give so much light, so much intrigue, so much workability. Use your imagination with these. Join the wonderful fashion ladies of Tracy and Sharon Louise who've already got these. Add them to your order and get them whilst you can. Now's your chance. This is genuine sterling silver, okay? This is real deal sterling silver. This isn't sterling silver over the top of copper, like you can sometimes buy, can't you? And you have to sort of read the small print, or it's like sterling silver, and then you actually read the description, and it's like plating over the top of it. This is genuine solid sterling silver we've got here, okay? So 92.5% sterling silver we've got here. Blimey, I've only been off for a week. I've only had 2 days off work. How have I forgotten that? So you've got your sterling silver, really precious metal in here, and you've got that massive genuine gemstone in there. There's names coming through that I've not met before. Hello to you, lovely to meet you. If you are new with us, my name's Becky. It's great to be with you today. We are going to be getting back to our team questions after the break, and we will be finding out more about the challenges that challenge you. So do feel free to text us in the break. We'd love to hear from you. £6.95 is sensational on these. It really is. And if I show you them against the lobe as well. There we go. Pardon. I can remember that Sharon's going on a first date. Yeah. Helen's texting. Say, right, Sharon, Sharon, she might be preening already. Because on your first date, let's be completely honest, we spend way more time getting ready than we do any other day, don't we? We really do. Hello, Helen. Helen says, in your head, say that he is a friend. That way you relax. And yourself, Sharon. Good luck. If all else fails, Dutch courage. I love that idea. Helen, I think you're right. Yeah, just remember, relax. I think always a few sort of backup questions. That can help. I went out on a first date once whereby, the usual go-to, so what kind of music are you into? Fell on deaf ears. Don't like music, don't listen to it. Into any kind of films? Nah, don't go to the cinema. Don't really have the attention span for it. TV? This is what you were saying, honestly. Do you like TV? Oh, it wasn't the best first date, I'll be honest with you. Bless. Anyway, so Sharon, I hope that helped you as well. Helen, I do like that as a tip. It's a very good one. Backup questions is always my good one, always. Do not forget for me, I've got your charm section coming up very soon. So I keep playing with this because it's just so nice to have it on. And I keep kind of catching a glint of it. I've got your charm hour coming up for you later. We're going to be learning more about the zodiac signs, and I've also got the chain coming up for you too as a star buy in that time, so you can make your loved ones a very special necklace, or even a set of your whole families if you wanted to. So Anyway, I've got Jadeite coming up after the break for you, don't forget. I've also got more makes and creations. I have the longest demonstration of the day coming up for you too. So we really are just a bit of a go today. Do feel free to text in our challenge texting today. We've texted about loads as per usual. Dion's back with us. We need a team name. That's one text in. We need a team name. She's back on maternity leave. This is now our team. This is our team. So we need a team name. Another one is challenges that you find challenging but other people don't, like winking or whistling or blowing bubbles with gum. We're going to find out what Brother Pete's is very soon after the break. I'm sure we're all looking forward to it. Well done everyone on this. A great pair of earrings at just £6.95 for you. Good work everyone. Did you just say all right, Dion? As in we're going to a break. She's just said it like that. We are heading on over to a break now, and as I say, we have got loads more coming up, so don't go anywhere, because the giggles, the texts, the fun, the treats, the treasures, the bargains, the blues continue.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Hello everybody and welcome to Jewellery Maker. My name is Rebecca Redican, but you can call me Becky because that's nice. It's lovely to be with you today on this, our challenge weekend. I've got something for you that will challenge the old boggles. This is a very special gemstone star buy. I mean, this is so special, even the code can't believe it. The code is like, OMG, P. Okay, that's ruined it. OMG, P. 90. Ignore that. This is jadeite. This is one of the most spectacular and famous gemstones in the entire world. It has myths, legends and tales like nobody's business, and it has got such a wonderful amount of interest and intrigue to it. I have got here a really great quality, and you can tell because it's that really nice apple kind of colour, a really sumptuous, delicious apple colour. And it's one of those, when you see jadeite, they always say you want to look for the apple green variety, but I don't think it really is an apple green. I think, well, it is. I think it's the type of apple that you see in like films. You know, when there's like the old crone who produces an apple. You know, it's that kind of colour. It's like something from a Disney film or from Once Upon a Time or something like that. It's that kind of colour. It's an enchanted apple colour, absolutely. That's what you've got here. It's got more of a juiciness to it than an everyday. It's got more of a freshness and a brightness, and that's what this strand has. It has that coloration. It has a real beautiful strength of that kind of delicious enchanted apple colour, and that's what you look for when you're buying jadeite. Things you do not want include the likes of dark spots of blacks and browns. You do not want an almost white looking jadeite. You don't want it to be too milky. You don't want it to be too tonal. You don't want it to be too juxtaposed. You want it to be beautiful and enchanting, and that's what this is. From apples now to carrots, a massive 200 carrots you've got in here, with the juiciness of apple and the serious carat weight. I'm about to give you a sensational treat-opportunity. It's like an opportunity, but it's more treaty. Treat-opportunity is coming for you now. I am bringing to you the opportunity to work with one of the most famous, one of the most spectacular, one of the most out of this world gemstones in the likes of your tree of life. This is your opportunity to get it. Pick up the phone, get your hands on it whilst you can, because this is not your price point. Go, 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 go. Okay, this is not the time to put down the baby or the small animal or the brew and pick up that phone. It's £9.95 for one of the rarest jades, most loved jades, most expensive jades out there on the planet. Totally and absolutely natural at £9.95. Put down the pet. Put down the child, put down the tea bag, and put down the hair straighteners. Ensure they are on a heat-proof mat or turned off, and then pick up the phone. This is your chance. This is your time. This is very special at £9.95. Jill, tell me what you think about that price.
It's just amazing. I never thought I'd be able to own jadeite.
Yeah,
and, I can.
You definitely can at that price point, because you can multi-buy. You can multi-buy these ones if you wanted to, and you could make your set yourself a set. Yeah, that's the one. Yourself a set of Tree of Life. Oh yeah, sorry. I keep accidentally rewinding myself today. It's very strange. You can get your hands on the likes of, a couple of these. Make yourself some Tree of Lives. Now, the Tree of Lives, on average, depending on who you talk to, start off at about the £20 mark. Well, these aren't going to be the £20 ones, are they? Look at the size of them. These aren't like tiny whispers of gemstones, are they? These are big. These are like boulders to hobbits or borrowers, but they're mammoth. They are big, bold pieces that we've got here. So that again is inherent value. This then is his big amount of worth to every single one of these. It's going to give so much interest and intrigue. It really is. Get them whilst you can. Our team question today has been, what do you find challenging that other people don't? And because it's the crossover time, it's time to ask our team. So for example, Jill can't do this. Sorry, I feel like I'm showing off. I can only wink with this eye, but not this one. I really can't. Is that weird? Kerry, is there anything that you can't do that maybe others can?
I can't whistle.
You can't whistle at all. Give it a try. No. It's just air, that, isn't it? Ollie, what's yours? Oh, Ollie can't think of anything. I can't actually think of anything. He didn't say it like that at all. Oh, he's not gonna. I find it challenging to think on my feet, he said. There must be something. I'm sure there will be. Someone's just texted in, yeah, saying. Oh, but she's put a customer number, so we won't show it. But she said she finds her teenagers challenging. Well, yeah, but that's their job, isn't it? Do you not remember when you turned 13 and you got that letter posted that said, just be a challenge to everyone? Yeah? Ollie's got one, but it's quite a generic thing. Go on. Director Ollie says, I've got a 3-year-old daughter, Shay. 3 years he's been doing her hair, and you can't do it. What kind of styles are you going for that you can't do? I will plait. I will pigtail, but it doesn't matter what he does. It's loose by the time she's moving. That's so funny. 3 years. You basically had a hobby for 3 years and never gotten good at it. Oh, that's a shame. There is a technique, though, to be honest. There is a technique. I can't find Faulty Towers funny. I really want to, but I can't. Christine, I like that one. Faulty Towers. Oh, I have a good hoot at Faulty Towers. There was only 13 episodes of Faulty Towers, which is amazing as how kind of massive it was, wasn't it?
I don't find it funny as well.
Do you not?
No, I'm with.
What is not funny about a man hitting his car with a branch?
I don't know. I kind of find it irritating.
Do you? Oh, I find it a laugh a second. Whenever me dad had done a few too many Vimptos, let's say, my mum used to always go, he's under the table, because of Faulty Towers. Anyway, what did you say, Dion? Something insightful, I'm sure. Team name text in, we need a team name. We've had lots of suggestions. Redican Rebels is a number 1 at the moment. Brother Pete and the gang is at number 72. Pete came up. Yeah, the customers have been texting in with team ideas. What's this team idea now? D-Bex. Because of Dion and Bex. I think we should agree on that now because the boys are on their break. So this is like outvoting. Yeah, D-Bex. With a D and then a Bex. D-I Bex. D apostrophe X. Yeah, D-Bex. I quite like that. Oh no, because now it's made me think of Anton de Beck. Dancer. Nothing wrong with Anton de Beck, but I don't know, I just can't dance. Sylvia said, the Blue Bonkers. That sounds... No, I don't know. Like, We're not mad, are we? No. £9.95 for you today. Well done, everyone. A really great deal. I've got to move on that though, I'm afraid, because I don't have a huge amount of them left. Okay, let me bring to you the sterling silver. Sorry, I've got a right reach. Oh, I like this one a lot. This is a really nice connector. It'd be beautiful in a pendant, actually. I've got this. Imagine this. Instead of my charm, that is my birth charm, but imagine something like that attached to that necklace. Wouldn't that be beautiful? And then actually, way up, chicken nuggets, you could have the charm draping from that, couldn't you? So it could go like that. I have got your zodiac sign coming up later on. I'm sure of it. I've got a zodiac sign section coming up for you. I think this is a really beautiful element of your a feature piece, if you will, actually. And it's got this lovely sort of movement and fluidity of almost this fleur-de-lis or even butterfly-esque design to this one. You've got the 3 connection points within here, and it means that for a design you could really go quite lavish with your chain, with your looks on this one. I'd love to know what you might do with something like this, Jill.
I think I might have to have 2 and then make some earrings.
Yes.
You'd have to have a bit of chain sort of from the top bit going up to the earring hook, and then have some chain hanging off the bottom as well.
And then a little dangle. That'd be a nice idea. Definitely. And you could do it the other way. Yeah, hang on, let me just do a little whoop. Oh, and you could do earring hook and then like a big drape.
Yeah.
Loads of chain. It would be a good centre point of those body chains. You're right. You're absolutely right, Ollie. Yeah, it would as a centre of body chain, because you could go shoulder, shoulder, and then you go like all the way around the waist, couldn't you? Just an idea. I like that.
On a headdress.
Oh, you're not wrong.
I don't know.
Yeah. Headdress, yeah. Right here, either side, little dangle.
Yeah.
Loads you could do with these then. And also the fact you've got that pearl in the centre makes it even more spectacular. If you want a great deal, we are here. It's a steal. £9.95 is a really special one, but we're going to make it even more particular. £7.95. That's your closing deal on this one today. You have got an okay quantity on these ones, which is one of the reasons I've been able to bring you such a sensational price for all of that sterling silver, and it's a massive amount. I mean, way over 2 grams of precious metal you've got in here. Hello to you. This is from Adele. Adele, I can't wink with my left eye either, Becky. We must have been separated at birth. Yes, I think we possibly were. Hang on. Oh, this is awkward. This is really awkward. I can't wink my right one, Adele. Because, is it because you're looking at me in a funny way, aren't you? As in, is that right? So this is my left. Wait, does this look like my left to you? No, it's not, is it? This looks like my right. This is actually my left. Oh, I know, it's creepy, isn't it? And guess what? This is my right. The magic of TV, that is. Because you're like the mirror image to me. So I'm actually pretty good at winking with my left, Adele. I'll have you know. Not so much the right.
Could be a great team though, couldn't you?
We could. We could walk around kind of like arm in arm, like just winking at people. We might get strange looks, Adele. Okay, we'll work on this. We'll work on this one, Adele. And we'd love to hear from you today. What do you find challenging that other people don't? Brother Pete's back with us and we'll find out his very soon. Okay, I've got another... You've got what? Another challenge? Yeah. Oh, text, sorry. On the note of challenges, I can't go cross-eyed. Are you trying to make me go cross-eyed on live TV, Chris? I'm not sure if I can.
I don't know how.
You don't know how? You look at the end of your nose, don't you? With both eyes. Yeah, I think I can. It kind of hurts. Did I do it? Can I do that? Can I? Can Brother Pete? Come on, Brother Pete.
Come on, wait.
Come on, bro. Can you do it, bro? What? This is my lovely brother Pete.
I don't think I can do it, wait.
Just look at my... Right, I know. Hang on. Look at my finger. Keep your eyes on my finger. Eyes on my finger. Eyes on my finger. You're doing it. You're getting it. You're getting it. Why are you moving further back? Yeah, you can do it, brother Pete.
Are you telling me to show it?
But as I got closer to him, he started to do this. Yeah, you did it. Well done. Anyway, do feel free to text us in. He's been practicing whistling as well. Almost there. This is sensational. In a literal sense. Wit woo, you might say. Or you might whistle it like this. Oh, so close, brother Pete. I thought you were on then. This is coming up for you as a star buy. It is obviously a very high-end strand because when I bring you diamonds like this, well, what, 160, 70 pounds for half the length of the strand. This is only a step down from diamond in the likes of its prestige and its strength. This is sapphire, but it won't be 100. Before that though, on my desk, I have been given a really long length of chain, and this is in a beautiful sterling silver look. Oh, it's your Figaro. It's your Figaro chain. Now, you've got a mammoth amount of this chain, all in one go. So that means you can create really simplistically lovely, lengthy pieces, maybe with the likes of that connector I did for you previously. I've got for you here your beautiful Figaro chain, said to have been inspired by some of the most well-known and most loved operatics in the world. It is an Italian design chain, and of course when we think of Italy and we think of their designers, we think of, you know, quality and beauty and almost everlasting kind of style, actually, don't we? And that's what this chain does. It says to have been designed and created with the opera in mind, and that's what the linkage is said to mean. You get the link in this instance of the trio, the smaller sets of links that are linked in together, and they are said, if I hold this out for you, you'll be able to see even better, and they are said to be kind of the pizzicato sections, the fast-moving bits within the opera. They're said to be the bit where the pace really gets going, and there's all of that kind of lots of people on stage, and it's the kind of moving along, setting the scene, building the tension, and then it's believed that the longest links that then hold those three together are almost where the arias kick in. The element whereby there might just be one or maybe two cast members on the stage and they sing heartfelt and moving, very long drawn out songs together with haunting notes. That's what this is said to have been inspired by, this Italian design chain. And what this chain therefore gives you is interest. It gives you interest of the speeded sections and then interest within those larger links. But that also gives you workability. You can do designs here where you can do something very dainty in between the smallest links, or really go to town with lots of big bold gemstones in the largest links. Whatever you decide to do with this, just make sure you own it, because I've got a meter and I rarely get to see it in this, guys. And the fact of the matter is that when you're getting way over 4 grams for £13, it's something special. But the deal you're about to see for solid sterling silver is spectacular. A whole meter's worth at just one price point, £9.95. Get it whilst you can, because we don't get to see this often, and it's a bit of a shame, really. And even when we do the Figaro chains and say the necklace designs, not everybody maybe wants, you know, a 16-inch necklace. Some people might want to do that design and work with the Figaro, but at a 30-inch chain. You can do that with this. All you have to do is order it. It's so simple. It's absolutely risk-free buying. Don't love it, send it back. Your dishwasher breaks down at the end of the month, send it back. That money will go back into your account. Just make sure you're making the most of treats like this. We don't get to see it often. There's loads you can do with it. Layer upon layer upon layer of your bracelets. Of course, You know, it is Fashion Week this week, so layer and layer and layers of chains and necklaces and bangles and everything really is everywhere. Hand adornments have gone to a whole new level. It's not just about a little bit of chain going down to one ring finger. No, it's about 2 or 3 layers of chain that then link down and spread out to every single one of your fingers to have a ring on it with more chain. It's really about lavishing the chain on and getting a lot of it out there and working with loads of it, and that's what this will give you. It got that interest too, so it's not a boring chain that's going to be difficult to work with. It's easy to work with because it's already kind of laid out for you in terms of the structure of it, but also easy to work with because really nice large links in there, so you can do exactly what you set your heart to. Make the most of it whilst you can. It's just £9.95, and it would look gorgeous with that multicoloured tourmaline I did for you as well. Hello to you again. My mistake, I was half watching you and half ordering, but we would make a good pair between us. We'd be lethal, says Adele. We could. They'd call us the Winking Wanderers. See, I come up with a name like that for that. Can I come up with a name for this team? Can I, Eckers, like? Well, I have, but it's been...
rejected.
Absolutely rejected, you're right, Brother Pete. Well done to you all who've got your hands on this one. Just make sure you're checking those out, because whilst you're checking out, I'm going to bring you something so good we have to eek. The last showstopper I did for you sold out like that. The last showstopper I did for you, we took to £4.95. This is a showstopper which is going to be 2 very similar things, okay? This is going to be a sellout. This is going to be something you want to get your hands on, and this is your chance. Take a look, because these are going to be extremely popular. Genuine pearl drops. Half drilled. For your wire work, for your earrings, and for so much more. Web bidders, just take a look at the price that's about to appear next to these. Isn't that something else? These are genuine, real deal pearls that we have here. They are freshwater pearls for you, and they are absolutely idyllic. To be able to get this amount of drop with that amount of beauty of luster is phenomenal. When you're judging a pearl, it's very easy to forget that you judge this differently to maybe the 4Cs that we generally show you for a gemstone. This is an organic. Pearls have an own category all to themselves. When you're looking for top grade, top quality pearls, one of the main things you're looking for is the surface of luster, the surface of quality on the orient, which is the surface basically of your pearl, and that is made up with all of this nacre. And if you've got your triple A grade, so kind of your creme de la creme, to get your triple A grade, 95% of the skin or the surface or the orient has to be blemish free. Now what I mean by that is no pits, no troughs, no helter-skelters, you know when you get those helter-skelters around pearls sometimes, no kind of wisps or whirls of your candy floss detail, no blackened areas, but only 95%. 5% of it to be given a triple A, 5% of it approximately can be pitted. These aren't. Look around those. Absolutely nothing whatsoever getting in the way of this perfection. Nothing at all disturbing that quality. Everybody ready to see the web price? That price point up on your screen isn't actually your deal. £3 for these is great. £3 for a pair that are this impeccable is phenomenal, but £1.50 is something special. £1.50 for both of them. Go, 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 you multi-purchasers, do your thing. Let's get these added to our order whilst we can. They are half drilled, if I show you again. That means you can use these not only with the findings, but with the likes of your wire work as well. Get a little bit of your wire work and maybe your 0.6 0.6 layers of your 0.4 depending, and pop those through there with a little bit of glue, and you can have these little buds, these little flourishes on the end of your design. You can get them as kind of, you know, do them with your own ear wires, make your own ear wires, and pop one of these on the end, and you can have your own lavish design around them. This is a deal and a half. I've got the vast majority of you buying 3s, okay everybody? You've got to make the most of this deal whilst you can, because that really is spectacular. You can see the quality, you can see the beauty, you can see what we've got here is just not to be ignored. You have to make the most of these whilst you can. It really is true quality. I would love to know, please, what you would do with these ones, Jill.
I've only actually used half drilled once before, and that was just to make some earrings. So that's probably what I would do, or you could get some of the pendants with the half drill bit on, so you can glue them on.
Yeah. So really simple things you can do with them. Half drilled, it's great as well for things like, let me have a look, hang on. It's great for things like rings, because if I just show you, okay, if I made a ring from this, in this design, and did almost like a gallery setting on it, which would look beautiful. If I did something like that with a little bit of wire work, that'd be great. But if these weren't half drilled, what you'd actually see from the top would be that. You'd see that drill hole. And even if you had the drill hole going side to side, you still have the opportunity to see that. If you did this in a setting like that, you wouldn't get to see that at all. It just looks so kind of, so rich and kind of lavish and high-end, really. Okay, I have got, what's my quantity looking like? Because there's so many people buying 3s and 4s and 5s. I've got about 160. 160, that's it. I know it sounds like a mammoth amount, but actually it's really not, because I've already got over 100 gone. So you've got to get these out of your baskets and in and out as you can. Let me just remind you, because there's a few names in here that I keep seeing with it in the baskets, and I just want to make you aware, if you've got this in your basket right now and you're thinking, oh, I don't want to check out yet, because if I check out, then that means I'm going to have to pay $2.95 again the next time I check out. That's not how it works, okay? P&P all day long, up until midnight, all right? So it's not how many times you check out, or once you know, go over 10 grams worth of weight for packaging, then you have to pay it again. Literally, you can buy one thing or 101 things, and that price point will only last till midnight, okay? Now, that is a very special deal. It is a very special price. It is something that we kind of pride ourselves on, really, because even with some of the best known online shops, and I did it the other day, on an online shop that I did, I went to press a buy now button, essentially, and it took me straight through to the end. It didn't give me the option of like the free postage, so it didn't really need it in a rush. Like, oh no. And then I realised that I hadn't actually popped something else in that I was meant to go with it. So I had to reorder that, and then I had to pay the postage and packaging again. And literally it was within the space of a minute of each other. That's not what we do here, okay? It's a really special opportunity to just get it. And if you don't love it, send it back. 30-day money back guarantee. Easy peasy. Hello, Christine. Have you had the new Blue Crew? No, we haven't had that as a suggestion. What do you think of that, Bro Pete?
And who's the old Blue Crew?
Who's the old Blue Crew? You're right. You were never part of a Blue Crew, were you, Dee? You are not always part of the Blue Crew, Dion. The new Blue Crew, could be. It's a possibility. I quite like that, Christine. Do keep your texts coming in. We love hearing from you. We want to know something that you find challenging that maybe others don't. Whistling, winking. I find it challenging to open like big boxes, because I'm worried that they'll be polystyrene, which I hate inside. So I'm really bad at that. I have to get other people to open big boxes for me. Anything like that, feel free to text us in. Karen is saying, can't wiggle my nose like a famous witch on the TV series. I think everyone finds that hard, don't they?
Yeah, no,
because
I can't do that.
It's not like that, is it? Like a little rabbit one. It's not that. It's like the ticka ticka ticka, isn't it, at the end?
No, I can't do that.
No, I'm really trying. You're quite good. You can do it. Repeat. Come and show everyone. You can do it. Well, he is such a talented person. Go on, bro. I know, you're sort of not doing it now. Wait, you're doing your mouth a lot. You look like a... I'm not going to say. You look like sort of a hungry hamster then. You did it though, that was really good. Oh, no, I can't do it. Anyway, I've got the opportunity now to bring you a very, very special strand. It's very much in price points from one extreme to another. What I'm about to bring you is something that has the look of diamond and has the look of pure beauty. It has a name that simply displays prestige and providence. I've got for you something that today you have the opportunity to own, and I've got to say it'll probably be in some of your most loved heirloom pieces. Stop by. Scintillation is something that we talk about a lot, in particular with diamonds. We don't always get to see it, but we have with this strand. Everything about it's just a bit ideal, really, isn't it? Birthstone of September. A beautiful, high quality gem. You have got something here which realistically gives us so much when it's worked correctly, and this one is. The workmanship gives us everything that we have to be desired. It looks like a fancy diamond on a strand like this, doesn't it? With that scintillation and sparkle, the luster that dances across the surface of each and every one. What you have here is a revered gem. A gemstone that is truly lavish in every sense of the word. Now, this does look similar to some of our diamond strands. We've even had the same size diamonds. We've had the same cut on some of our diamonds. We've even had similar tonalities, actually, on some of our diamonds. And don't forget, sapphire and diamond, not too dissimilar. Always been classified as a luxurious and high-end gemstone, always been classified as a precious gemstone, always very much been seen as a gemstone for the royals. This has got everything you could hope for in a sapphire, and even more, because of the beauty, because of the status, because of the strength, of course. It is only outdone really by diamonds. There are some other gemstones out there that are stronger, but very, very few indeed. This is prestige. This is high grade, and with workmanship like this, that really truly has taken not just hours of work or days of work even, but actually years and years to perfect. You have got something really very special to own. If it were diamond and it did have that prestige and it had had that promotion, if I were to bring you this much of it, let's be completely honest. The strands of diamonds I've done like this, not this length, £150, let's say 300. It's not diamond though, it's sapphire. And sapphire actually, at the moment, is pushing the price, is pushing being a higher price than certain colours of diamonds. I love this. I just restranded 3 strands of the Fab Sapphire onto a long line necklace. I love it. How is each one faceted? And that's from Ida. Ida, first off, I'm imagining you in that design and I can just see sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. I bet you feel like $1 million wearing it, don't you? And Ida, you're right. Think about how they do every single one of these facets that are just so perfect, that are just so ideal, that just frame every single one of these so well. This is diamond's counterpart. This is diamond's neighbour in many different senses. But for me, this strand actually is possibly even more attainable. Partly because it has got that very beautiful workmanship, which not all diamonds can often. A lot of diamonds, even when they're set into jewellery, actually won't be even faceted to culé. You know, they'll be left rough just to save time and to gain weight. Another thing that I think might make this strand a little bit nicer actually is the colour. I love the blue colour. It is of course the most sellable colour, it's said, in the world, and the most popular colour, it's said, in the world. There was a survey done last year going to 10 main countries, and all 10 placed this as their #1 colour in the country. Every single one of them, and that's out of 13 different colours to pick from. It's not like we just gave them the primary colours. 13 different countries, sorry, 13 different colours from 10 different countries. Blue came out on top. But also a thing that I think makes this more attractive is the price. Are you ready to see this? Are you ready to own this? Because I don't know something, and I know something that maybe you lot don't know, which is that I'm going to take this to an incredible deal. Are you ready for it? Your price point today, everybody, should be. I'm rolling it. Get ready, pick up the phone. This is stunning quality. You can see the beauty. $24.95. I mean, realistically, that is a sensational deal. I am absolutely over the moon for you with. Just see now how Ida was able to treat herself to 3 strands of these and just make it into a really long neck. So what a long neck set we'll make. If I just measure this out for you, just to be sure, I've got a 32 centimetre strand here. Now 30 centimetres is your minimum. You will definitely get 30 centimetres, but sometimes it just so happens that there might be, 1 or 2 more on there. That is impeccable. I'm absolutely blown away by that deal and by that price point. I mean, just look at the stunning nature of it, the stunning beauty. Look at the way that bedazzles and beguiles. Imagine wearing that. You're going to feel like $1 million. You're going to feel like a princess. Please tell me what you think about this one, please.
How rich does it look? The colour is gorgeous. I don't think I've seen a sapphire that blue before.
I mean, it's just stunning, isn't it? That's the thing. It's got that luxurious look to it.
Yeah.
And I'm just thinking, with the luxurious look, we're thinking of pairing it with something a bit special. Maybe some gold. What do you think of that?
Yeah, definitely gold with it. Make it really rich.
And rich is the right word. That really deep, intense blue with that sparkle and dazzle of your gold. Everybody, you need to check out. I cannot encourage you enough. It's really important to do so. I've got loads coming up for you. I've got my longest demo of the day coming up. I've also got my charm hour coming up, in which, team, I wish to challenge you. Basically, everyone in the team, in the run-up to that final hour, I need you all to do me a favour. I need you all to write down your zodiac sign. I then want the following information. I want to know what your favourite colour is. I also want to... Dale's just gone, well, that's easy. I also want to know the top 3 words to describe yourself. And we're going to find out if they link up to what your zodiac is. Yeah? So write them down, and then we'll learn a little bit about our team. I might even get some of you to come and read them out on air. Yeah. Yay! Go, Pete, go, says Karen. And that's for you wiggling your nose. He's good at it, isn't he? That's brilliant. I didn't know you could do that. That's a real talent. We are asking today for you to find, in fact, you can text in too if you want. Text in what your zodiac sign is, text in what your favourite colour is, and then describe yourself in 3 words. And we can find out more about that in our charms section that we'll be doing, because we are doing the zodiac charms later on, like the one I'm wearing. Well done to every single one. I've got some, I better bring you these gold bars actually. Now I've just shown you them, haven't I? Let me bring you these lovely, luxurious golden bars. And these work really nicely with the likes of those sapphire. Well done, people on the sapphire. I think you've got something really special there. Now, gold Spars. Yeah, spacer bars. You know, I call them the spars. Gold spacer bars. Jill, what, why, where, when?
Well, they're going to make your gemstones just go for miles because you can really space them out. And again, it's gold, so it looks sort of expensive. And yeah, it's just a really nice thing to have.
Yeah. And what do you think about the fact that it's sterling silver and gold? Do you think that's popular?
Well, when I'm making my stuff, I always tend to use sterling silver because I used to just use the base metal ones, and everyone was like, "Oh, can you do it in sterling silver?" Because I'm allergic to that. So I just think to save me time having to remake everything, I just sterling silver now.
Sterling silver all the way, and you're right. People are less likely to have an allergic reaction to things like these than they are to the likes of your base metals. And it's not just about, you know, going through your piercings, it's about just being against the skin for some people. So get the best that you can get, particularly when they are as affordable as we do them here at Jewellery Maker. Ding! £4.95. Dion is back, and she is back in the building. She is back with our team, and she's giving us deals like this. £4.95 is your price point on these ones today. So make sure you're treating yourself whilst you can. Dion, pray tell, what is your challenging skill? The thing that you can't do that other people can? That's the exact noise she's making. It sounds like someone's trying to tune her in. You can't do this pop. Yeah, you can't do that. What else? She's getting thinking. She's like, oh, she's just so skilled. What about you, Brucey Bonus? You strike me as the type who can do everything. You can't do what? I can't. Yeah, I can't do. Yeah, swimming's one of them. There's got to be something else, surely. Brother Pete!
Hello.
Come on down! Are you already getting your notes for my charm challenge?
Yeah, of course. Yeah,
Gosh, you're good, aren't you?
you?
You do.
Yeah.
You learnt that
need
in
to.
Scouts, didn't you?
You need to on this show.
Yeah.
You need to be prepared.
You do. Why? What are you trying to say?
What?
What are you trying to say?
That's the challenge.
Is it? Always be prepared at Jewellery Maker. Yo, bro.
Hello.
Everybody, this is our Tech Up Brother Pete. What's your challenging thing that lots of people find easy, but you find difficult?
Well, I'm afraid of heights, so like bridges, but more than, you know, it is reasonable. So like, so if you're coming to like, say a motorway bridge.
Okay, yeah.
I don't like crossing them. I would just stop or find a way around.
What?
I would somehow.
If you're driving.
Oh no, not whilst I'm driving.
Oh right, okay.
I mean, if I'm walking over like an overpass.
Okay.
Or a bridge.
Okay.
You know, like there's this one in Birmingham where it goes over this. It's like, and it's really thin.
Right. Okay. Really narrow.
And I just won't cross it.
At all. So what do you do?
I would find. I never felt like it. Yeah, I have done that. I have actually crawled over bridges, but not long ones. I just find no way around.
Right.
Also, like tall buildings. So like, I have been at the Eiffel Tower. I've
Yes,
been at the
you have.
Empire State Building.
Yeah.
But
You didn't like it?
I didn't go near the edge. I was like.
Did you not? Oh!
I can't do it.
There are people's hearts breaking around the world for you now. Thanks, Brother Pete. Yes. Well done to everyone. £4.95 on these. Oh, D, of course yours is. Dion has just messaged him with, she's just told us hers. Dion's is, her challenging thing, she can't move those four-legged, eight-legged things out of her house. Ben, don't go. Ben. Hi, Benny boy. Hello, lovely man.
Hello.
You're looking jazzy today. This is Director Ben from The Late Show. Director Ben, we're finding out today, team question is, what is a challenge that you find challenging that other people don't? For example, Brother Pete doesn't like going over bridges. I can only wink with one eye. Jill can't do this. Bruce can't swim. What's yours?
You know, like when you've got a thread.
A thread?
Thread.
Right.
It's a thread. Thread.
Oh, you can't say thread.
I can't even tell the difference.
So you basically, instead of saying thread, say Fred, like Flintstone.
Same thing.
Can you not hear the difference?
No.
Between this, Fred and thread.
But you're over-pronunciating.
Okay, right, which one am I saying now? Fred.
Both.
Yes, I am. That is an interesting one. I like that, Benny boy. What have you got on the Late Show?
Sterling silver diamond cut beads.
Perfect. I can't wait. Have a lovely afternoon, everyone. Okay, speaking of them, I'm going to bring you some beads right now, if I might. Woo! And the gold ones. Oh, yeah. Gold-plated ones I've got here for you. And these are your seed beads. Now, I am joined by a seed beading expert. Jill, tell us what these are and what they're good for, please.
We get a lot of those, so you could, well, we're going to do some Kumihimo very shortly, so they would be perfect for that, because you need a lot of beads in order to get a nice long necklace or something.
Now, these are going to be good for the likes of Kumihimo and, of course, your seed beading as well. Because I know when we talk about seed beading, we often talk about just seed beads, like the ones you get in the tubes, your Miyuki, etc. But you can do these, can't you?
Yeah, and because they're metal, so it obviously adds a bit of weight as well. Sometimes weight's a good thing when it comes to jewellery. And the lustre from them, I mean, even when you get your gold seed beads, they're just not as lustrous as that.
No. And the thing is, you get absolutely oodles of them. Absolutely loads and loads of them, which is wonderful because it means they're going to go really far. I mean, if I even just do you a really small amount of these, you could see how far these go. I mean, that is a mammoth amount, isn't it? No one's going to argue and say, oh, that's a tiny amount. That is a huge amount of seed beads there. That is easily going to make you a bracelet, even if you did, you know, like stitch them on top of each other and did a design like that. But the fact of the matter is that even with these, and in some areas I'm like 5 deep on this, even with that being the case, look at how much I've got left. I mean, that's a massive amount I've got left, isn't it? You have got the opportunity to own these. The great thing with these is if you want to practice something, maybe before getting into the seed beads, which obviously are a little bit higher cost often, great way to do it. £7.95. The other great thing about these ones too is if you are practicing, sometimes you don't want to get right into the fiddly diddly tiny ones, give these ones a go because they aren't, you know, your 3mm. So what kind of size are these in relation to a seed bead? Are they close to a... Are they about an 8-0, are they?
Between an 8 and a 6, I think.
Between an 8 and a 6?
Yeah.
So they're a pretty decent size
They're a good size, yeah. So you can make things up quite quickly.
Yeah. And so it's great as well if maybe your eyesight's not what it used to be, or just the idea of starting a new design and project and not being able to see it large. This is a great way to get involved in that and to give you that finish really simplistically. So if you've really been struggling with a design or struggling with a look, well then possibly this is the way for you to kind of create something very special indeed with it. You are all absolutely welcome for that price drop, but please remember for me, it does only last until approximately 8 o'clock, so you do have to make the most of them whilst you can. It's 8 o'clock tomorrow. Okay, I'm moving on up, and I'm going to bring to you now a chain that this is beautiful. Oh my gosh, I adore it. I've not seen it. Is this new? Relatively. I've not seen this before, and I love it. I need to put this on, sorry. Launched earlier on this month. I know I've got silver necklace on with it, but just to show you. Rose gold heart necklace. Isn't that beautiful? Genuine rose gold and a lot of it, lashings of it, over the top of this chain. And it is a necklace as well. It's not just an element of chain that we've got here. I've actually got for you an entire necklace design. So I've got here the chain itself, these gorgeous hearts, which is so pretty. And they're quite large actually, a bit larger than the ones we're used to seeing in the likes of our copper chain. Obviously this isn't your copper. But you've got those wonderful hearts in every single link. And then you've got the extender and the clasp as well. So that is an entire necklace made up there for you in your sterling silver and rose gold. Imagine creating a really special little pendant and just placing it right into the centre of these. Imagine doing the likes of a charm and hanging that design from each of these. What you could do too is if you took like every other heart, 'cause it might make it sit quite nicely, you could almost do like birthstone sort of charm, couldn't you? You could actually necklace charm. You could actually maybe get everyone in your families and put one of those in between every other of the hearts. It's genuine rose gold, which is very expensive and really is changeable in price at the moment and not for the better. But here at Jewellery Maker, we know how to bring you a deal. It's genuine sterling silver. Every single one of these at the heart of them has got sterling silver. And then we've gone to the extra added work, effort, detail and bonus of putting that rose gold right there over the top. And there is lashings of it because you've got 3.5 grams worth on here for you. That really is spectacular of your rose gold plating. That is a lot of rose gold. But also because you've got that sterling silver at the heart, that is something very special indeed. Julie, what would you be doing with these ones, please, Jill?
You could use that with the first kit. You could make the hearts, definitely, and that could be your centerpiece.
That's a cute idea. We showed you how to make these lovely kind of 3D hearts in seed beads earlier on, and you definitely could, couldn't you?
I mean, you can get, I know we've just done the gold plated ones, if you can get the rose gold plated ones, and then it'll all match up.
That's a really nice idea, and you get a lovely finish then, wouldn't you? If you love your seed beads, then I'm sure you got your hands on that first kit because the price point was exceptional. But if maybe you want a little bit of a change of pace, I most certainly have got a little bit of a kind of mixed medium one actually next, haven't I?
Something a bit different.
I've got for you a little bit of something different. I've got something coming up after the break that is going to be very special indeed. If you love a bit of mixed medium and you want to get your hands on everything you need to start a hobby maybe you haven't partaken in before, after the break I've got boards, bobbins, needles and loads more. I'll see you on the other side of this.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Gemstones on Jewellery Maker are 100% genuine, giving your jewellery designs the beauty and character that only Mother Nature can provide. Carnelian is a striking member of the Chalcedony family and features warm orange and reddish tones. Treasured throughout history, it's long been used in carvings and cameos. Carnelian is mainly sourced from Japan, Brazil and Uruguay, although the gem has also been discovered in France and even Cornwall in England. Genuine carnelian gemstones from Jewellery Maker.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Hello everybody, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. How was your break? Was it nice? I had some fruit, some cheesy crisps. It was really good. My name is Rebecca Redican and today is our challenge weekend. And this weekend we have been challenging our guest designers by pushing them slightly out of their comfort zone. But boy, she's done a good job. Today I'm joined by Jill. Hey Jill.
Hey.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Now, this kit slightly out of one's comfort zone. Tell me pourquoi, but why?
Well, normally I just work with your seed beads, doing your bead weaving, but we're trying some Kumihimo.
Now, Kumihimo is a very well-known medium by many, but for those who don't know about it, what can you tell us about Kumihimo, please?
It's basically making like a braided rope. You use obviously thinner strings, well actually you can use anything really, ribbons, any cords, but it just braids it together and you can make patterns in your braids, and it's just really, it's really relaxing as well. You can just sit there and just pass the time, and it builds up really quickly as well.
Now, you are someone who enjoys your seed beading, and when I was asking you about it before, I said before the show, Jill, do you ever find it very stressful? Do you ever get stressed when you seed beading? And you always said, no, I find it really relaxing. So do you think that the people who like seed beading might actually like Kumihimo as well? Because that's quite a relaxing sort of...
Yeah, I think so. Mm. And I mean, it's really simple. The complicated bit is working out how to set up your strings, and once you've got that, then off you go. Off you go,
you're ready and raring. Yeah. So if you do like something that maybe is quite repetitive at times, that you can kind of almost zone out to on occasion, if you like the likes of your knitting, your seed beading, your crochet possibly, then Kumihimo could be something for you. It's a very traditional sort of medium. And it is something that comes back, that goes back many years, and initially was actually used as part of sort of warrior dress in essence. What you need for it is very simple, and I have everything you need in today's show. The first thing you'll need is the kit. So let's get starting off by seeing what we have in there. First off, you have the 2 threads. These are essential for your kumihimo, your threading materials. And in this instance, I have 2 whopping spools for you, because it's one of those things that once you start, you'll get addictive, so you'll want to keep going. So we've given you a mammoth amount on each spool. 70 meters worth of the light orchid and 70 meters worth of the orchid standard. And you've got 0.4 in thickness on both. Really sturdy, gorgeous high-end gloss that look wonderful when woven together. We then have all the added extras within there to help finish off your kumihimo. Because once you finish off your kumihimo, people often ask, how do you make it look professional at the end? Because essentially you're left with lots of cords. Do you just tie them, cut them? Do you seal them? What do you do? How do you make them look beautiful? How do you add a clasp on? We've made life really easy by getting you actually quite a bespoke set of your cord ends. Cord ends, quite tricky to find. When you do buy them, you sometimes will buy them in just a pair, as they are here. We're giving you a selection of pairs though. You will be getting a pair of each of the sizes, and that means that you get a really lovely finish to your designs. And you are getting, as you can see, something really simplistic and really easy to finish them off. And we'll talk to you about how to use these very shortly. But essentially, with the use of these, the oval jump rings, the T-bars, and the loops, you can finish off your designs beautifully with added additions with your charm carriers. So you're getting a big selection. This isn't all of them, that's just a small portion of them. You then get in here a findings kit, which is including but not limited to a big amount of chain if you're running low, your shepherd's hooks and your jump rings. And then let us not ignore ever the seed beads that we've got in here. You've got a selection of the mirror ball Mayuki, which if I just tilt these, sorry, just move out of the way. If I just tilt these, you'll be able to see those lovely mirror shine pieces, lovely elongation to those, which work perfectly alongside the findings, as you can see. But you've also got these ones, which I have never seen before. The Japanese seed beads, the Mayuki seed beads, and they've got this glorious, almost hypnotic finish. Tell us a little bit about these.
I really like those. They're sort of matte, but not. It's I've not seen them with this finish on before. It's really nice. It's sort of shiny in the middle, but then it's sort of broken up by this frosting.
It's really incredible. Take a big look. I've kind of tried to balance them to see if you can see them. Look at that glow on them. See what we mean? Matte and then shine inside. Isn't that phenomenal? They do come separate. I've just managed to balance them a little bit like this. I think you have got such a wonderful look with these. Really beautiful. So, you are getting a mammoth amount of these ones. As you can see, an entire tube. It's a great kit. It's well thought out. It's well put together. You have to own this. And then I will bring you things like bobbins and boards very shortly. But now, get yourself a deal for £19.95 only. That is your closing price point on these. Should not have been that price by any means or stretch of the imagination. But today it most certainly is at £19.95. This is one to get your hands on. This is one that you want to own, isn't it? This is a great deal for kits. If you recall, about sort of, 3.5, 4 years ago, we weren't bringing you kits like this. We weren't bringing you, half of these components, and we definitely weren't bringing you deals and prices like this one. That for me is sensational. I mean, if you look at that necklace, obviously there's time and work and care taking it over it, but when you look at it and you know that each and every one of those components has been used for this, and you would never expect to see that in the in a store for less than £70? Quite easily, actually. In fact, very easily. £70, very easily. Because it's unique, it's individual, it's different. Yeah, the components won't have even cost you a tenner because of the amount you've got there. Now, I'm going to head on over to Jill because this is very popular, and we are going to head on over, excuse me, for our masterclass, which is the longest demonstration of the day. I'm going to bring some storage. It's the longest demonstration of the day we've got coming up for you right now, and ooh! We're going to have a look at this at the end of this hour. I'm going to put it there so I don't forget. Gosh, you've done well. Challenge. I have got for you here a wonderful set of your earrings. Let me just turn them around for you, with a bracelet and a necklace. Tell us how this was to work with, please.
It was challenging because I don't normally do Kumihimo braiding, so trying to work out what to do with it, other than just doing just a long chain of it. It was a bit difficult, so that took me a while to sort of work out what I wanted to do. But once we got going and I had the design in my head, I took it everywhere with me. So I took it to work, went to visit the family, took it with me. I was just braiding for like 3 weeks.
Now, Jill's a vet, and I love the idea of just you there with just cats around you, sort of kumihimoing away. It's one of those that you've obviously really got your teeth into. Was it nice to have a bit of a change?
It was. I mean, I did it in bed as well, just there in front of the TV in bed. I could do this. I can't bead in bed, but I can do that.
You can do that?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good point to make about it, isn't it? Now, we are going to be learning some lovely techniques today, and what I will say is, if you've never tried Kumihimo before, do not worry, I've got your back, I've got you covered, I've got everything you need to get started in one of the most versatile, ancient, well-known and low-cost mediums out there. So do stay tuned for it. Where are we going to start, please, Jill?
Well, I thought we'd look at just how to do the simple braiding first, get all the basics down before we start making something out of it.
Perfect. Let's do that then.
Okay. So I started off by making, I did like a metre of braiding to make that necklace. So I did it. I used 16 threads to weave that one. Each thread I cut was 2 meters long, so you do need your bobbins to wind it on because you're just getting a knot.
Okay.
Okay. So you can weave lots of patterns into it. You can just do like a stripy pattern, which is what I've done on the earrings. That's just stripy. But the main braid is stripy, and it's got a little bit of alternate colours on one of the stripes.
Okay.
So yeah, 16 threads for that. I have got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of the pink, and that's going to be 6 of the purple.
So essentially, dependent on what kind of look you want, literally just by changing the amount of one colour of cord or the amount of cords, or the amount of purple you use, the amount of pink you use, will give you a totally different look with this. So it's really something quite fun to play with, actually.
Yeah, and if you go online, people love taking photos of their discs with all the different patterns on, so you can just copy what they've done.
Brilliant.
So yeah, it's really easy. I mean, you can get some really nice elaborate ones with all different colours. It's really nice. But yeah, go online and they will show you how to start off with your colours. So my colours, I've got. I started off just with a cross. I've got 2 pinks at the top and the bottom, and then on each side, and then on the diagonal, I've got 2 purples on this diagonal, and then on this diagonal, it's alternate pink and purple.
I can see, yeah.
Okay. So in order to just do your basic braid, you start off at your top. So as I'm looking at mine, my top's up here. And you just take the thread on the right and bring it down to the bottom on the right. So you move 1 thread there till you get 3 threads down here. And then you take the bottom left one and you take that up. And that is it.
So that's one move, basically.
That is it. Then you do a quarter of a turn. Now you always have to turn it the same way. I always go anti-clockwise. So and then you just do the same. So the top right, down to the bottom right, and then the left up to the top. And then you do your quarter of a turn, and that is it. That is the secret of Kumihimo. It's just the right one's down, the left one's up.
So we'll show you that move a few more times because obviously people like Dion and Dion's just gone, I can never keep up with this. We'll show you that in a second, but just to let you know, we'll show you this a few more times. But the Kumihimo board, which is on your screen right now, is this one. Boom. It is the large disc. This is great if you're starting out and you're a little bit worried about getting confused of them all being a bit close together. You can get a small one, which I'll bring to you in a bit. You can get the smaller one, which I'll bring to you later on. But the big one is a great one for starting out. It's also a really nice one for if you are doing maybe larger projects, or also if you maybe want to load it up with beads and things like that. This one could be a little bit better, a bit more substantial. This is your large Kumihimo disc, makes your life really simple, and it's just $1.95, which genuinely is a great deal. I've spent more than that. To start a new hobby, yeah, you couldn't even start running for that price, could you? You really couldn't by the time you'd bought a decent set of running trainers and things. £1.95, start it whilst you can. And as we say, all you really need is these threads and bobbins, and I've got you covered on bobbins as well, so do make sure you're coming in and getting those. So again, we'll have a little look a couple of times at how to carry this on.
Okay, so yeah, it's just your thread on the right, bring it directly down, and then the thread on the left, directly up, and then you turn it. So my way, I go anti-clockwise, and then you take the
So you turn it to the next pair, don't you?
Yeah, and you just do that over and over again. And yeah, so it's dead easy, you can do it anywhere.
What about if someone rings, bing bong, the door, and you have to go and answer it, and then you forget where you are?
Okay, so what I do is I just move that right thread down there. And I know I've got 3 at the bottom and 1 at the top. So my next move has to be moving this thread.
Okay. So did you see that? You've got those ones and that one.
Yeah, so I've got 1 at the top and then I've got 3 at the bottom. So I know my next move has to be moving this thread.
I see, to the top.
Yeah. So yeah, that's all you do. And because I said I made a metre long braid, that took me a while. So I had to keep stopping, obviously, carrying it around with me. And the more, obviously, just keep going, and it does. I don't know if you can, no, you can't really see, we've not really got much, but it does build up. And this is what I did the other day. I did this one in my lunch break, so that took me about half an hour to do that. So it builds up nice and quickly. And this is the same configuration of the strands, so you've got the purple and the pink sort of swirled around each other. I don't know if you can see the pattern.
Yeah, if you show that to Brother Pete, he's just over there. There you are.
There
you are. See, you can see that lovely sort of swirl look. It's really cool, that, isn't it?
Obviously, if you had different colours, you can make it stand out more, but obviously these colours, it's quite subtle, so it's quite nice.
Yeah, nice and wearable.
Right, so once you've made your big cord, you've got to do something with it.
Of course.
So you need to get a needle and thread, basically, and you have to tie it in different places so you can cut it. So obviously if I cut it, it's just going to unravel because it's not knotted or anything. So in order to tie this off, you get a needle, just in some cotton, any cotton. What I did is if you push your needle through the middle of your braid and come out, and then you just need to do your surgeon's knots. So that is just doing a normal knot with a loop, and then but just looping through again. And that just makes it. Have I done that? No. That just makes it a little more sturdy. And these are actually surgical techniques. So
Are they actually?
Yeah. Any surgeons out there? Anyone learning? This is perfect. So pull it really tight, and then just do just a few more just normal knots.
So is it just
top?
Oh right, I see.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's one side done.
Yeah.
So turn it over.
Flip it over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then knot again.
So we go.
Yeah. So you've got knots on both sides of the thread, and then a knot in the middle. And once you've done that a few times, pull it nice and tight. You can just wrap around the whole cord and just keep going from side to side, pulling it nice and tight as you go. So now I've done that, I know now I can safely cut up here, cut this knot off, and it's not going to come unravelled.
Great stuff.
So let's cut it off. This is where it all comes unravelled.
No, it won't. I trust you.
So cut that off. Leave yourself a bit of gap because obviously you've got to glue your end on. But yeah, that is how you tie it off. Just thread
How easy is
straight
that?
through the middle and then tie both sides. Pull it really tight. It's not going to come undone. Like I said.
Joanne's in. Hi, Becky and Jill. Please can you tell me how much Eslon you started with for the long necklace? Lovely designs, Jill.
It's 2 meters on each strand.
So this bit here is 2 meters, and that bit's there 2 meters, is it?
Well, I made a whole meter length.
Yeah.
But the threads, each long thread was 2 meters
Was 2
long.
meters, I get you. Okay,
Yeah.
and then it went to a metre
yeah.
once it's knotted
Yes.
over each other.
Yes.
Hope that helped you, Joanne. Thank you for your text today.
So yeah, tie it off in different sections. So you've got the sections to make the necklace. So if we just
Yeah, go ahead.
grab that, so I can just undo it all. Okay, so what I've got on my necklace is one bit to just make a necklace out of it. If you can see this, there's a bit down here. And there.
Yeah?
Yeah. So one bit just to make your main necklace out of. Just needs to be a bit longer than what you would want it to be drop wise.
Okay.
And then I've got 2 shorter lengths with my tassels on the end. Okay. And in order to make that twisty bit, you just twist it like
Okay.
that. And then you can use these bits to just come in out there, and that holds it together.
That's a clever design, isn't it?
So it's really simple. You just cross loop up the main thread and then just
And then
thread
pop through.
the side bits. Yeah. Obviously, I've glued some end caps on the top. So once you've got both your braids and you've tied them off, you just glue them in.
Okay.
In these ones I used the E6000. And then for the smaller end caps, I used the Hypo cement because that's got a smaller nozzle on.
Okay.
That was
good.
the only reason why I used that one.
So a bit more precision.
Bit more precision.
Perfect.
Yeah. Okay. So the next bit we need to know is how you do the beaded bit.
Absolutely. So that's your Kumihimo section. Let's learn the next bit now, shall we?
Okay. So the beaded sections.
I see you've got your smaller disc there.
I have.
Why did you use the smaller disc on this one, please?
Well, when I made mine, I actually used it on the big one. And then yesterday when I was doing my demo pieces, I thought, well, that one's in use, so I'll get the small one out.
Good one.
But it's a lot easier to do on the smaller one, so I would recommend using the smaller disc for this. Mainly because you do need to pull at your finished piece coming down the bottom in order to get the beads to sit.
Especially when you've got the seed beads on there, it can be a little bit more higgledy-piggledy. The smaller one's a great one for smaller hands. It's a great one for maybe more travel purposes. It's also, as we say, good if you are going to be working with your seed beads to it, because it means you can add a little bit of weight on there too. £3.95 for the smaller one there, for your travel one. I would say great if you're planning on doing a bit of charity work this year and maybe you're going to work with younger people or people with dexterity problems, teaching them a new skill. Something like Kumihimo is great for that, in particular on the smaller disc. So that's yours at $3.95 today. Well done, everyone. Okay, I'm with you.
Okay, so this one is just 8 strands. When I made mine, I just used all purple thread, but I've done it with 2 different colours, so you can see that this makes the twisted just single colours. So
yeah, can you see that one? Jill, do you still need to pull if you have a weight, says Helen?
no, you don't need to pull if you've got the weight. I've never actually owned one of the weights, so I just end up pulling, but it would be a really good idea to put the weight on the bottom. It really would.
Why not? Okay, so let's have a little look.
Okay, so to start off doing any of the beaded Kumihimo, you need to just do like about 1 centimetre or so just of non-beaded braids. Just because you need to tie that off exactly the same as I've shown you. So you need some of that cord in order to tie it off. My design, what I've done on the ends of the thread, I've threaded on my beads already. To make the design, I've got it here, this one, I threaded on 5 of the greys, 3 of the silvers, and then 5 of the greys again. Okay. And that was on the end of every single strand. So you should have 8 strands, all with, that's going to be 13 beads on. Yeah. Okay, so I've already started mine off, so you can see I've already done my grey and my silver section, and I'm now just getting onto my grey section. So, as you can see, I didn't actually leave my third thread down, so I don't really know where it is we need to be. Okay, so we'll, I'm assuming it's this pink one here, because there's a kind of a gap where a bead needs to be, so I think we'll just start there. Okay, why not? Okay. So, it's exactly the same move again, so you move your right down, your left up, and then you do your quarter turn. But you add a bead in each time, so when you're picking up your strand, grab a little bead and then just drop it down. Okay? Now it needs to sort of hook underneath the thread that's going across. So I've got a purple thread going across, so my bead has come down, it's sort of hooked underneath that purple before I bring the thread down. Okay? And then same going up, so drop that bead in, get it hooked under that across thread, and then up. And then I do my quarter turn, and then the same again. Drop that bead in, get it hooked under that across thread, and same on the way up. Now this is where you do need to pull it. If you pull down, it's easier with this small disc because you can get a hold onto your braid that you've already done, and you can pull it, and that helps that bead to sort of drop down and sit under that cross thread. So if you do have your weight, that's always going to be pulling on there, so that's going to make it a lot easier, especially if you've just got the bigger disc. You can't really reach into the middle when you're doing that. And that is basically it. So you just exactly the same move again, right, drop that bead underneath. In fact, I didn't actually do my quarter turn there, that's the last one, so yeah. Drop that bead down into the middle, get it hooked underneath the across, and then the same on the way back up. And but it builds up really, really quickly doing this. It only took me about 10 minutes to do what I've done underneath already. Oh. So building up this section is really quick. Now, it can be a little bit frustrating. The beads do sometimes come unhooked, so you have to sort of go back on yourself. So if you just do the process in reverse and then get back, and then you can push that bead to where it needs to be. Okay. Okay.
Can I ask you why you're using the bobbins with this section?
Because you get in a big knot. Yeah. That's the reason. I never used to have the bobbins. I actually sent my dad out to buy me some. I was at work and I was like, you've got to go get me some bobbins. I used to use pegs. But the pegs always used to unclip themselves, and they used to knot up. So if you haven't got the bobbins, you can have a go with pegs. But I would really recommend the bobbins. It makes it so much easier. You don't get in a knot. So especially when you've got 2 meters of thread.
Yeah, with 2 meters of thread, that's a lot to work with. We have got the bobbins. And they are a pack of 8 that I have for you at the moment. And these are your smallest bobbins. Now, the lovely thing, as we say about your bobbins, is you can get a few meters worth of cord onto these bobbins. And they keep it in control, basically, don't they?
They do.
They keep it in place, they keep it in control. And we have got a lovely pack of them here. Now, the great thing is they last, don't they? Once you've used them, you can just fill them back up again with whatever you need. And essentially, you pop in the middle of these, and they do stack. Ours have the stacking properties so that you can just knock them on top of each other, and they do stay in place. But with what you can do is you essentially open them up. You can put your cord in there, your chain in there. You can even put your seed beads in there on cords, and you pop it down. And that will then essentially guide out your cords little by little and bit by bit. It does stop the tangle, doesn't it?
It does stop the tangle, yeah. It keeps you organised. A number of times I've done it and I've got in a knot So that takes twice as long because you've got to untangle yourself.
And you can see here that jewels are suspended, really simplistically. They're not unravelling, they're not rolling around. You know, you can see she's got a little bit of fabric still left in the centre of these. If that were to be out, you know, it might be sort of on the desk, maybe actually probably slightly past the desk. Yeah. There's quite a bit. Oh, in fact, there's loads in there. There's loads in there. And imagine, I mean, you know...
And that's only a short length.
It's only a short length. If you were to imagine how long it would have to be, you'd get in a rectangle. You've got 8 of these here. You can use them for loads of different mediums. Kumihimo, macrame, just keeping your chain tidy. Why don't you get them now whilst you can? A pack of 8 of these. Price point today, £2.95. £2.95 for 8. I mean, it's going to save you a lot of hassle, it's going to save you a lot of fuss, and at £2.95 you save yourself a fair few pennies, I can tell you, because I've had to buy bobbins myself before, and to get them in pack of 8s I've not seen, well, I didn't buy mine in a pack of 8, and I can tell you the ones I got were not £2.95. So get these ones whilst you can. It's a really great price point, I think, for something essential, really.
Yeah, I think they're normally like 50p each or something, aren't they?
Yeah. I think that's a wonderful deal, I really do. Get them whilst you can. Okay, where to next then, Jill?
Let's finish off sort of tying off your beaded braid. If you're using the end caps, you just need to just do some braid without the beads in. So then you just replicate what you've got there, so do about 1 centimetre. Okay. On my necklace, I didn't have any end caps to put on the end, so I just tied them off, and then you can either...
Oh yeah, how do you do that?
So what I did is I tied... Put this flat, get those bobbins out of the way. I tied off each pair, so I just tied them in a knot. Let me just get some room. So each pair, just tie them in just a simple overhand knot, just the one. And then I did that all the way around. Okay. You can then...
So do you do it just with the pairs?
Just with the pairs, yeah, all the way around. It just ties them off. Gets them out of the way. Now, you can then, if you've got a really fat needle, you can pick up the thread and then just thread it all the way back through your kumihimo and come out a bit further up. So... Mine's getting in a knot, but that's fine. So, if I show you with my needle, I've got a special needle for doing this. Let me find out where it is. It's called a big eye needle. I don't know if we do them here, but the beadsmith do the big eye needle. And these are great for kumihimo. So it's just...
like your split needles.
It's a split needle, yeah. And that means you can just easily pick up your... cord, and then you just basically just thread it up and then out further off. And there we go, so it's coming out further up, and you can just cut it off there because that's tied off down the bottom because you've already done a knot, and it's just pulled them out and it gets rid of all of them and it just finishes it nicely off the bottom.
Oh, that's a good tip.
Or you can use your thread zapper, because what that does is when you cut through it, it heats up, and because of what it's made out of, it sort of melts it and then keeps it together.
Now I want to ask you, whilst we're on the thread zapper, what do you like about the thread zapper? I haven't actually got you one today, but I've got you one tomorrow, and I've got replaceable tips as well. What do you like about the thread zapper?
It cuts off your thread close to your beadwork. You can't get that close with your scissors. And it also, it's sort of, because it melts the end of the thread as well, it sort of makes it just that little bit wider so it doesn't pull back through your work.
Perfect.
So it helps finish off things. It sort of revolutionised my beadwork anyway when I got one.
Oh, good. That's fantastic. So yeah, if you want the thread zapper and the replaceable tips, that's tomorrow afternoon for you. I'm back with you, Jill.
Okay, so once I've threaded all those threads through or zapped them off, I then glued on my end cap on the top bit, and then I've used a jump ring just in between the two just to connect them. And that just finishes it off.
That's beautiful. Lovely bit of movement to that, isn't it? Really, really pretty. Now, if you do want to be working with the likes of your seed beads that you got in this kit, you probably want to store them. And I've got something you can definitely store them in. one of our storage boxes. We don't get to see storage boxes by themselves very often. We get to see them in bundles now and again, sort of sporadically. Great thing about getting them individually is if you wanted to get loads all the same because you like everything looking nice and neat and in order, or you've got just the right, you know, size kind of shelf for these, well, you can just stack all of these up on top of each other and you're in the right place. We're going to give you the chance to get your hands on as many of these as you like. We have not limited your orders on this purchase, so you can get 10 or 15 of these if you wanted to. Hey, why not get 30 and stock out your whole shop? You have got your gemstone bead box here, and let me show you. It's a drop down opening, which makes it really easily, doesn't kind of mess up your hands as much, and you've got the opening in this section, and as you can see you have these individual 6 compartments, but miraculously they can change entirely. In fact, you could take out all of these if you want and it can just be one large box, but of course you can also, if you wanted to, say you wanted a large section down the center for, oh, I don't know, your polymer clay, for example. So you wanted all your polymer clay, a few kind of pieces stacked up in here, then you could. And then maybe on the outsides there you want to keep your findings or your chain or whatever it might be. This actually is a great way of getting someone started in jewellery making or whatever medium you can think of, because you can actually kind of put everything you need in here. It's all in one place. That could be a gift box with a DVD. You're ready to go. You've got your lovely gemstone bead box here. Great for your findings, great for your gemstones, great for your seed beads, great for your wallet, because it's only £3.50 for you on this one. You've got a lot of strength in this, and as I said, you can keep your polymer clay in it. It is graded for polymer clay, so that means you can use your polymer. You don't have to worry that it's going to eat into it, because obviously you have to be careful with that sort of thing with polymer. But at £3.50 you can use this for lots of mediums, and if you treat yourself to a fair few of these, you know, having them stacked up is going to look really nicely professional. Also, it's going to get a job done, and you can see inside them. You don't have to faff around guessing what's in there either. So £3.50 on this one for you. Okay, Jill, I'm back with you. What else have you got to talk to us about?
I could talk about how I put the earrings together.
Yeah, let's do that, because I know a lot of people will be wanting to find out about these. I think they are just so sweet, aren't they? Tell us about these, please, Jill.
Okay, so this is a braid. It was made with 8 threads.
Okay.
So I had 4 pink, 4 purple.
So how do you set up, you know, threads on your board? Because I know we sort of showed you them set up, but that is, you know, it's something to look at, isn't it? Because you obviously had, did you have 16 on that board?
Yeah.
8 on this one. Which one's going to be easier for people maybe starting off? Or is it much of a muchness, do you think? I
think it's just personal preference with the boards, really. This was my first one, the big one, and I only got the little one quite recently, so I've always used the big one. But you can obviously use the big one if you're doing 8 cords or, you know, 16 cords or beyond. You can use both for both, can't you? Yeah, I mean, both discs have got the same number of gaps on them, so it's just preference and size, really. So to start off, I've just got all the right number of threads and just tied a knot in the top. So if you tied them all together, oh, you've folded them over, have you? Yeah, some of them I just did a long bit and then folded it just for quick. But yeah, just get all your threads together and then just tie a knot in the top. And then that knot goes in the hole. And then this is where you need to sort out which thread goes where. So just pick out your threads and put them out where they need to be. So how do you know where to put them? Well, I always go by the big dots. They're my main starting point. So that'll give me 8 threads going across, which that's how those were made. And then to get the 16, you would then start putting pairs in between on the diagonal. Oh, okay. So for the earrings, you're doing it at the 8 points, are you? Yes. The earrings, I had 2 pink there, 2 pink there, 2 purple and 2 purple. Okay. So yeah. So you just need to just spread them out all the way around in your pairs. And like I say, if you go online, you can find out where to put the different colours in order to get the different patterns. Perfect. So that's how you start it off, and it doesn't matter if they're all twiddle around because you can cut that bit off. All right, okay. when you get to the end bit, you just cut that bit off.
Fab.
Okay.
So you do the 8 weave for the earrings?
Yeah, 8 for the earrings, and then I made enough to make a loop, and then obviously they were tied off the way I showed you, with the thread going through the middle and then tying off both sides. And then I also tied around the top just some extra threads.
Okay.
So they could come down and dangle out the middle. And then once I tied all those together, you just shove your end cap on, glue it on, just to neaten it all off.
And how did you get the beads on there?
I just threaded those on, and then I made just a simple knot, and then I actually used my thread zapper just to cut the end off, and that sealed it all in. And then the beads don't fall off. You just get the nice.
So you fed
little
those
dangle.
through from the back, did you?
Well, I had long bits of thread coming out here, and then yeah, I added them on. But no, they were on one side.
I suppose you could have them both ways, couldn't you?
You can have both ways. Yeah, that's just coming out, and then I just in order to do the same as the necklace coming through the hole. That was what I was thinking.
Fab. Yeah, it does. It mimics it beautifully. Oh, Jill, you're an absolute love. Thank you so much for showing us those. I think they're really, really pretty indeed. Now, we will be back with Jill in about, 10 minutes, 15 minutes for the challenge. Nervous?
No, I think I've done okay, actually.
All right.
Sorry.
Fine. I'm going to head over here, though, because I've got a sell-by. I haven't shown you this yet because it's a little bit of something special. It's a little bit of a delight, and sometimes, obviously, if I've got an okay quantity of something, then I will show you beforehand if I can, but not if we know it's something that's going to be very, very, very popular, and maybe, you know, it's one of those that you've just kind of been lucky enough to stick around for. That's exactly what this strand is. The intensity of this garnet is impeccable. By heck, that's good. Oh, it is though, isn't it? Come on, let's all be honest. That is the kind of ruby colour that every ruby wishes it could be, but it's not, because it's ruby and this is garnet, and garnet sometimes just does it better. And this is, and it's doing it better naturally. It's doing it better, not by any fake or any faux or any treatment or any, you know, some magic. It's just Mother Nature, which I suppose is magic in a way. This has got true intensity and beauty and a real wallop of that hue. The hue itself is a pretty idyllic one. It's got little kind of whispers of purple in the background, and then it's got a real rich, almost port-like colour to the body. You've got within here some really wonderful, sizable elements as well, which help with that body of interest, that help with that saturation and intrigue. And the saturation is most certainly there. This is not a whisper of colour. This is a big, bellowing shout of colour. You can see what Dion's doing. Do you see her then? Oh, she thinks she's so sly. When I'm staring at the gemstone, she just presses one button and the arrows come in. She's dropped the price point for you, which is fantastic. It means every one of us gets to own really lavish, high-end strands, and it is high-end. You can tell that. You know instantly. Have I got the colour and 3 aspects of colour I want? The tonality, the hue, the depth and saturation? Yes, absolutely. Have I got the carat weight I would hope for? Well, boy, yeah, these pieces are mammoth. Each and every one of them, by the simple law of maths, must be over a carat's worth, because I've not got 95 gemstones on this strand. I've got a decent amount, but it's not 95. Every single one of them has to be over a carat. Have I got for you here the cut and the workmanship that I would hope for. Well, yeah, I do. Look at the facet work. It's even, it's scintillating, it captivates. We haven't got one gemstone where the facets are massive and then the one right next door, they're tiny. You can hardly see them, they're blinkered. Each and every one of these giving you the right amount of sparkle on the right amount of table surface. And then has it got the clarity? Yeah, it has. Most certainly it has. I can't find my torch of truth at this moment in time, but just trust me on it. Get it home if you don't believe me. It's got a lovely amount of clarity to it. You've got all of the 4 C's in this and more. And yet we've rolled the price down, which is why I've got so many of you in for this already. Hello to one and all. £17.95 is that closing deal on this one for you. We've taken this to a really exceptional price point. So if you want to get your hands on it, you know what to do, right? You pick up that phone and you get involved with us here today. It is a free phone number. You just have to make sure you're dialing. We don't get to bring you this quality at that price point as a general rule, as a general deal. £17.95 is a treat of a treasure of a deal. It really is. Team, you better be working on your challenge for next hour, please, because I've got this. Oh, Bruce is working on it right now. I've got this coming up for you. In fact, I've got both of these coming up for you because I have got a charm zodiac hour for my final hour of today's show, and I hope your zodiac sign will be in with the treats I've got. This one, of course, the sign of Pisces, which is my own. It's also my wonderful brother Pete's, and we'll find... Oh no, you're Aquarius, aren't you? Of course you are, because you're just on the cusp. Of course you are. Ooh, exciting. Anyway, so we will be finding out more about my team later on. And don't forget, we love hearing from you. It is challenge day today, and we've been having lots of texts in. One challenge, we need you to help. We are a new team that have been, we've been put together as a wonderful Jewellery Maker family because Dion's back off maternity leave. She's been gone. How long have you been gone for, Dee? 8 months. Oh, it feels like so much longer. Time's really gone slow without you. Hasn't at all. Lovely Dion is back with us. We need a team name. That is one part of the challenge. The other thing I need as well, your help with, is I want to know, what do you find challenging that other people don't, okay? Whistling or something similar to that. Mine's winking with a certain eye. Colin's messaged. Here are a few names for you. Brew Crew. I wonder if... Wait, is that on your producer page, is it? Are you... No. Because that's like Dion's last name. Do you know that? Or is it just because I'm always sat there with a brew? Could be, couldn't it? If we're honest. Brew Crew. The Eternity Force. That sounds strong.
Thunderbirds.
Pardon?
It's like Thunderbirds.
It's like the Thunderbirds. The Thunder Outcasts. Right, sorry. How do we all feel about that? The Thunder Outcasts.
I don't want to be an outcast.
Brother Pete, come round here. I want to know your thoughts on all of these, please.
Okay.
Okay. Come on round. This is my wonderful brother, Brother Pete. That's the crowd going wild. Did you not? Have you never heard that?
I thought you were growling.
No, like, that's what you do. How do you do it, a noisy crowd? Yours sounds like someone's falling down a well. What was that?
Anyway.
Right. Anyway, okay. What do you think of the Brew Crew?
The Brew Crew. Well, we all get our drinks, you know. So
Yeah. What's your brew of choice?
Coffee.
How'd you have it?
Milk. No, a lot of milk.
Lot of milk.
Lot of milk.
Honestly, it's...
A lot of people don't have enough milk for me, so...
Do I
What?
have enough milk for you?
What do you mean?
In my brew?
What?
Like if I were to make you... Anyway,
You've never made me a coffee.
You've never made me one.
What do you mean I've never made you a coffee? You used to be a floor manager. I used to do it every single day.
You did. All right, fair enough. The Eternity Force.
Eternity Force sounds like...
What have you got in your mouth?
She's chewing.
Oh, right, okay, sorry. No, it's all right.
It sounds like, you know, everyone gets together and goes like... Eternity Force.
Yes, I like the strength to that. Okay, what's the next one?
The Thunder Outcasts.
Yeah.
Which,
What are you saying? What?
Yeah, we are the cool kids.
You think we're the cool
not the
kids?
Outcasts, yeah.
No, yeah. And then what about the Apex Knights?
The Apex Knights.
I think that sounds a bit mischievous.
Yeah.
You're not a fan of that at all, are you?
I don't know. I like Knights.
Knights, but not the Apex bit.
Apex bit.
Work on it, Colin, is what Brother Pete's trying to say. Bye.
Exit, innit? I always exit. Just walk off.
You always do, yeah. You're good at it, though. You do a very dramatic exit, don't you, bro? It's good. Well done, everyone, on this on £17.95. Has the camera stopped working? Are we being honest? Has the camera stopped working? Can we not move? Can we not? What? What's working? I've got to bring you another one. And it's a blue one. And it's an opal one. Okay. Well done, absolutely everyone on that garnet. Basically, we're having technical issues, which is why my face is like this. We can't move cameras. We're crossing our fingers. We're going to try something now. Star by. Well, that worked. We have got your blue opal opportunity here, and this, everyone, is the strand. What a glorious quality, amount of beauty in this big, bold blue opal. You have got some whoppers within this with a true serenity blue hue. This is one of those strands and one of those gemstones that really takes lots of different ingredients and makes it strong and bold, but still with that natural beauty of softness. What do you like about this, please, Jill?
Well, opal's my favourite gemstone.
Me too.
And it's just beautiful. I mean, it's not like a tropical, like fun type blue. It's more sort of like an Arctic frosty blue. It's lovely.
I like that. An Arctic frost.
I think if polar bears had jewellery, it'd have to be that.
Oh, I could totally see a polar bear on our timber rolling around in something like this. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's that wintry coolness, isn't it? It's that beautiful, individual softness as well. I'd love to know what you do with something like this, please, Jill.
I would I'd use only a few of them because it's opal, it's special.
It is very.
Maybe, I mean, you could make a nice bead out of it, you know, really sort of decadent beaded bead, obviously.
Yeah.
And then you can just pop that on a simple chain, and I think that'd look lovely.
And you're ready and raring to go, really, then, aren't you? So you don't have to do a lot with these, but of course you can, because it is workable, and it has got decent sized drill hole on there, and it has got big bold size. So as you say, one will do a job, and you can do 3 or 5 or go the whole hog if you want to. Hello to Michelle. Do polar bears wear jewellery? I love the idea of that. I've got a dog who's a golden retriever, and she's really white and she looks a bit like a polar bear. And she wears jewellery. Well, it's a dog collar, but it has gemstones on it. Does indeedy. I have, what's on it at the moment? I had an opal on it, and it's got my birthstone on it as well, but I think the opal's gone missing. I think she lost it somewhere. Igloo Ice Blue. Oh, Helen, I love your work, absolutely. Let's get an icy igloo blue colour on, shall we? Price point even. £11.95 for you today. A really special chance for you to get your hands on it. Sally says, have used a blue opal for a dragonfly head. Oh, the body is blue sapphire and silver diamond nuggets. Lovely, subtle colours go together well.
That sounds nice.
Definitely. That really does sound... What a great idea that is, Sally. I like that one. Yeah, get a real nice dragonfly feel with these. £11.95 for you on these ones. If you want to make an order, it's free to do so. 0800 644 655 for you today. I've got loads more coming up. Woo! Place your bets. I've got loads more coming up for you today in this show, but right here, right now, it's time for us to head on over very shortly to Jill. Now, we are going to go and say goodbye to Jill at this point, and we are having a little nosy nose at her salon. Let's go for a wander. We gave to Jill a rather impressive strand, actually, of aquamarine. And before we do Le Grand Reveal, tell us, please, how was it to work with Jill?
It was a really, really nice strand to work with. The drill hole was nice and big in there, so you can get your needle through it. So if you're beading, it's perfect.
And would it be something that you tend to work with? Do you have a lot of aquamarine, or is it one that you don't get to get your hands on that often?
I've not actually got any aquamarine. I'd like to, but if I could work with it, I would be working with it. But I do like putting gemstones in my work. Because, yeah, you can fit them in somewhere. It doesn't matter what you're doing.
And you've definitely fitted them into this. Would you like to have a little look? This was your natural strand of aquamarine, which is so incredibly captivating. Look at those. Please tell us how you managed to create this design.
It's just a herringbone stitch that makes the base of it, and then in between each of the herringbone pairs of beads, I just popped in the aquamarine, locked those off with a size 15 seed bead, and just added them in. Started in the middle with my aquamarine, used the bigger ones that are on the strands, and graduated them out.
I think that is just so special, and I love that you've gone for the aquamarine like button style, because it gives it even more of a boldness, I think. And when you give it a little shimmy, you actually get that jewel kind of pop, don't you, actually, from the light. I think that looks just wonderful. Now, if you were to make this for someone, who do you imagine you might make it for?
Possibly, because that is quite bright, possibly maybe someone in their 20s, something like that. I'll probably make that for my sister, she'd like that.
And what kind of price might you sell something like this at?
Probably maybe £45, somewhere around there.
Which is incredible when you think we only gave this to Jill a little bit earlier on in the show, and the aquamarine itself is just £14.95. So very special chance on those ones indeed. It really is. I absolutely adore the aquamarine on this. I think it's just stunning, and we, you have got the opportunity to own it today. So free phone number is at the bottom of your screen, and you can join us on JewelleryMaker.com as well. Jill, thank you so much for today, you lovely lady. When are you on with us next?
I'm on the mid-show in 2 weeks' time on Sunday.
Mid-show, 2 weeks' time, Sunday. That'll be us, team. Oh, we're all back together again. What have you got?
I haven't got anything yet.
Oh yeah, you were saying before you haven't been given the kit yet, have you?
So that's a surprise, don't know what that is yet.
Gonna have to make sure it's pretty good then, aren't we? Okay, Jill, thank you so much for today. You have a Jewellery Maker Facebook page, don't you?
Yep.
How do we find you on that, please?
It's JM guest designer Jill Hunter.
So if you do want to ask Jill any questions, do feel free to go on there. And don't forget, we will take a picture of all of Jill's jewellery a little bit later on, and it should be up for you sort of, what time are we saying, boys? 7-ish? Half 6,
yes,
7?
7.
7-ish, 7 p.m. tonight. We'll probably get those up on there for you. Jill, thank you so much. Don't you lot go anywhere though, because I have a truly charming Zodiac hour coming up after this.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello everybody, welcome to Jewellery Maker and our challenge weekend. My name is Becky. I hope your weekend is flying. I hope you're having an absolutely wonderful time, I really do. We are in the midst of our Saturday. It's 5 o'clock right here. You know what that means? You can treat yourself to a tipple now, can't you? Because it's 5 o'clock somewhere, they always say. We are going to give you something now that is going to give you and your loved ones a little bit of a treat. We're talking about charms, and we're going to be talking about the zodiac charms today. Now, if you don't know exactly what the zodiac signs are, essentially they are signs with astrology meanings attached to them. They're very much in conjunction with your month of birth, your time and date of birth, and it's said to say something about you. Well, I have got for you here a big selection of your beautiful charms. Where are we gonna start off, please, Dion? So, which one have I, the one you've just given me? We're gonna start off with Aries. Now, we're not gonna be doing these in order, okay? Now, I asked my team to come up with a depiction of themselves earlier on, and I'm going to see whether or not they are like their zodiac sign. Feel free to text in your opinions as well. What's your zodiac sign? Okay, but I want to also know what your favourite colour is and 3 words to describe yourself. Let's start off and find out something a little bit about this, which represents your Aries. This is Aries, the sign of the ram. You have got something here which is said to say of the person wearing it that they are courageous, they are confident, and they are an optimistic person. Now, that's what it said to have of an Aries, and what I think this gives you is most certainly that kind of look. It is representative of the ram, and that's what you have here. You have the depiction of the 2 horns. But we've given something very special, because you can see in the centre there, you have your diamond. Now, if you're not entirely sure why there's a diamond in the centre of that, it is because it crosses over, Aries crosses over into April, and April is birthstone of diamond, of course, and that's exactly what we have in here. Very precious, very high-end cut diamond, and it hasn't been left as a nugget. It has been beautifully faceted, and it is natural. Now that is something very special indeed. Imagine giving this as a gift to someone born between March 21st and April 19th and seeing their face light up. They're not going to have a clue it's only £6.95. That is a genuine diamond at the heart of this. Now, one thing I didn't tell you is I have got the zodiac hour for you. I have got the charm hour for you. Now, I should hopefully have all of the zodiac charms in this hour for you. I didn't tell you it was going to be a clearance zodiac hour. That's what we are doing here. What a way to get the year started. Get your presents for the entire year sorted now. You have got something here for absolutely everybody to treat themselves to, for everybody to cast their hands over and to keep them busy as you like. This is a very special opportunity here for you. £6.95. What do you think of that, Brother Pete?
That's amazing.
It is, isn't it, for diamonds?
Incredible.
That really is. We've had a text in for you, bro, if this is all right. Do you want to pop round? Bro, I just wanted to say, Brother Pete should stop being so shy. He has a great smile, says Helen.
I'm not shy.
He's really not.
That's why I'm always around here.
He's genuinely not. People think I make him come round here and he doesn't like it at all, and oh, I'm so mean.
Complain?
Literally, Brother Pete can't. He wants to be here all the time.
Well,
You'd be a great presenter, Brother Pete. I've told you
I
this.
would.
I know.
Yes, I would.
Helen, he is not shy. That is a charade. Everything you think is sweet and adorable about him is a lie. You're absolutely right, Bruce. He does. If he's not on television enough in a show, he complains. He moans. Yes, you absolute. Yeah, exactly. You do that. He throws them. Yeah, he goes. I've not been referenced at all today. I think you'll find. He genuinely adores it. Thank you for that, Helen. Okay, next up, I'm going to go for the what, sorry? Virgos. Anyone a Virgo in the team? No. Keep your ears peeled, please, for your sign. You're going to like this one, Dee. We were playing this game before as well. If you could change to a symbol, which one would it be? I think this is a really beautiful one. Virgo. With a genuine sapphire at the heart. I have got here for you a very beautiful sterling silver charm that represents the Virgo. Now, Virgo is said to be very loyal, quite analytical, and sometimes rather practical. And I think that's what this gem, this symbol here sort of depicts, because it is quite analytical, it is quite organised, it's got a beautiful movement to it. But what I really like about it also is it almost looks like old sort of Roman numerals or Roman lettering, doesn't it? If you are born or know someone born between August 23rd and February 22nd, then this is the zodiac sign for that person. We've paired it with the sapphire because, of course, that is September's birthstone. So you've got a beautiful multi-pairing there. The thing I like about this is that, of course, is a Virgo sign. But actually with this design, you'll see there's quite a few points where it's not attached. If you did just want to give someone a bit of a quirky pendant with a sapphire in it, why not? You could easily just cut off one of these drops that come down here, couldn't you? You could cut off that element there. It'd almost be like an N. Oh, it'd almost look like a no if you did that, wouldn't it? No. Maybe that's just me going a step too far, but you know, it does a little bit. You could make loads of different signs of these. It is sterling silver, so you can meld it as well. Let's get a deal in on this, shall we? Your Zodiac collection should be. I'm doing clearance in this time. Some of them are extremely low in stock. Some of them I've got a decent amount of. This one, I won't have a big amount of if this carries on for too much longer. This is £6.95 for you. Brother Pete, why on earth did you put this guy on my thing before? Pardon?
I found a bird.
Oh, I found a bird. You sound so mesmerised. You have gained a robin, lol. Helen, I know, I've just noticed that myself, to be honest. It's quite a cute one, though. What do you want to name him, bro?
I don't know.
Look at him. Who?
Bob.
Bob. He sort of ruined it a bit. Look, imagine. Let's call him Virgo, because he looks like a Virgo, doesn't he, with this on? You don't like that, do you, bro?
Bob.
Bob, okay. How's team name progress coming along, Dee? How's team name progress coming along? You got a couple to show. Good, good, good. Loads of you coming through for these. I do have a decent quantity of these ones, so do come in quickly for them. I bought this one for my niece and she loves it. I put it on one of your sterling silver chains to make it a substantial Christmas present. Job done. That is job done, because that really is a substantial Christmas present. And don't forget, I've got this chain coming up for you. About 20 minutes, is it? On this chain. So yeah, you're right, that is a really substantial gift, because if you went and bought something like that with a sapphire in it in particular from a shop or a store, easily you could be £15 worth up, couldn't you? For a genuine sapphire, actually. You're right, Bob. Bob, talk to me, Bob. He's just fallen over, he's fine. Hello, Nikki. How about the True Blue crew? TBC. I actually really quite like TBC. To be continued. We sound like we're just like going on and on.
Started.
We're just getting started. Exactly, bro. I think that's a great one. I quite like that one. Helen, how about the Dynamic Energizers team? 'Cause you always wake me up. What do you think about that, bro?
We always wake them up. What time are they waking up?
What time are you waking up? He's just said, Helen. It's late. We come on at 1 in the afternoon. Yeah, but maybe she just means like, whoa, invigorates.
Oh, in that case.
You consider that for a bit. Well done, everybody, on this charm. A great opportunity there for you. Let's go for what, sorry? Hang on. I don't have that far a box.
You've got all of them.
I've got all of them. I haven't got 17. Oh, I have. Sorry, I'm totally lying. You're right. It's over here. Yeah, 17. What are we on? Sagittarius. Oh, this is a really beautiful one. We've got text about a Sagittarius. Let's read it. Ooh. There you go. Oh, this is pretty. Unusual to be able to get that massive, massive amount of citrine. Because that is a really strong citrine, isn't it? Patsy's in. Hiya, Patsy. Lovely to meet you. Hello, Becky, and all at Jewellery Maker. Sagittarius. Okay, so you're a Sagittarius. Favourite colour's purple. And you describe yourself as fun, caring, and trustworthy. Purple's my favourite colour as well. Shall we find out what the internet says, Patsy? Internet says colour blue. But it definitely says you have a great sense of humour. You do, don't you, Patsy? I can tell. You are idealistic and generous. Now you know, Patsy. That's actually quite similar to all of yours. Do you know what, Patsy? We have a lot in common with you because we're quite generous as well. We're rolling the price down. You ready for this? £14.95 is your £6.95 is your price point on that. And if you want an idea of something you can do with this, I'm just going to hand on over to my guest designer today. I am joined by the wonderful Brother Pete.
I just put that on a pendant.
I can't really hear you. Talk up louder, please.
I put it on a pendant, wear it all day.
Would you?
Yeah.
You'd put it on a pendant and wear it all day. And what kind of event might you wear this to?
I'd wear this to a formal event, but equally I'd wear this to day to day or a restaurant, or I'd wear this to work if it was my zodiac sign.
Yeah, right. Yeah, thank you very much, Brother Pete. £6.95. I've only got a couple of them left now. In fact, 2, literally. Sorry. I've got to go on to Aquarius. Is anyone an Aquarius? Pardon? You are. I know you are. You're over here. Now, Brother Pete, come on round. Have you got your written down notes so you haven't forgotten? Good. Now, my wonderful Brother Pete is born slightly before me in years, but also in the month. His birthday was on the 16th. What did you do to celebrate?
I went out for dinner with my 2 favourite girls. My mom and my girlfriend.
Yeah, I wasn't there. Now, lovely Brother Pete, you are an Aquarius. Now, what would you say that says about you, please? From your notes.
Well, yeah, from my notes though, I would say I'm introverted and cheeky.
Introverted? Get a grip.
I am.
Liar. Is blatant liar on that list.
And optimistic.
You are optimistic.
Which is like the other one said. Be optimistic.
Yeah, that's true. And what was your colour?
It's orange. That's my favourite
It
colour.
is your favourite colour.
I need to write that down.
No, that's true. All right. So he's optimistic apparently, and he's what was it? Quiet.
An introvert.
An introvert. Let's see what the internet says. It says that your favourite colour is silver. Are you a fan of silver?
It's all right. Yeah.
It's all right. Great. It says that you are. Oh wow.
Oh.
It says that you are aloof.
Well, that's true.
You are uncompromising.
Uncompromising. That is true.
Yeah, it is. You're right. And you are original. I like that. He forgot cute. Look cute, Brother Pete. Look at him. Oh, do you know what? I'm like, oh, he's not cute at all. And then he does stuff like that. You're like, oh, he is a little bit, isn't he? Lovely, Brother Pete. Anyway, this, everyone, is the sign of Aquarius. And today we're doing you a bursting deal. You ready for this? Nope. 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 Yeah, £6.95. We are doing clearance on this. Do you know what? We're doing 5 because it's one of our members of the team, and if you're going to be doing a member of the team, we're going to give you an extra £1 off. That's a new rule we've just made up. Because you share your birthday, your zodiac sign, with our wonderful Brother Pete, you get an extra £1 off. Hey, why not? Any excuse. This is a very special chance for you to get your hands on these ones. I love the movement on this. Again, you know, even if you aren't an Aquarius, isn't that beautiful? I really like the idea of doing every birthstone on every zodiac chain, on a necklace, because then you're going to have all the birthstones, aren't you? Basically, obviously, you're not going to have the doubled up. What's up, bro? Can you stop chuckling? It's the bird. Are you taken by the bird, bro? Is that why you keep pointing your camera at it? Is that the move you were doing then? Show them the move you were doing, please. This is what he was going to do to make us look profesh. Oh, yeah. He's mischievous, isn't he? That should have been on your list. £5.95 with that one. Okay, let me bring to you now. Which one did you say? Scorpio. Ooh, Octobers. Again, I love this design, and although it's the sign of Scorpio, if you know anyone with the initial M, I think this is perfect. Michelle, Michael, Mandy, other names beginning in M. This would work really well, wouldn't it? You don't have to necessarily know that that's the sign of Scorpio. If you don't know if you're a Scorpio or not, is your birthday between October the 23rd and November the 21st? If it is, then you are a Scorpio. It's said. Have we got any Scorpios in the building? No. Your wife's a Scorpio. Well, would you say one of her favourite colours is red? Yes, you're just saying that, aren't you? He was like, I didn't say it was or wasn't true. It's believed that if you are a Scorpio, you are quite a passionate person. It's believed that you have a lot of strength within you. It also believed that you can be quite brave and resourceful, and you can be a little bit stubborn now and again. It's believed, Scorpios. What are you chuckling at now?
He's very quiet during this.
He's very quiet during all of this. Pete's just said about Bruce. He's being very quiet. Yeah, he's just gone, yeah, stubborn. Yeah, that's right. I've got quite a few Scorpios out there. Loads of you coming in. My dad's a Scorpio as well. Oh, loads in common. You have got here your Zodiac collection in the sterling silver. And at £12.95, it's a good deal, but it's not a great one. I can make it a great one. Let's go down to £6.95. That's your closing price on this one today. You've got a glorious big blue bold topaz within this, and like I say, this isn't just about being a Scorpio, is it? If you have got anyone in your family who has you know, an M at the beginning of their name, or maybe it's the initial of your last name, your surname, that would look beautiful, and no one would ever go, oh, that's a Scorpio sign, would they? Because it does just look as it's meant to. Really pretty. You could do these on loads of different looks. I mean, if you wanted to add a big pop of colour with it, then you could with the likes of the tourmaline I brought to you earlier on. I think we have a couple of those ones left, but I just really like the idea of such a rare gemstone being put with all this sterling silver. I think would look beautiful. Well done to you all. I'm bringing to you now, hey up, is this the one I'm wearing? Is it amethyst? Pisces. This is mine. Pisces. Now, this is the sign of Pisces. If you are born between February the 19th and March the 20th, this is yours. Now, my favourite colour is purple. as we all know, I'm sure. You would if you walked into my house. I've got like 3 rooms that are purple. Purple's my favourite colour. I would describe myself as creative. I would describe myself as I'm quite sensitive, and I would say I'm very trustworthy as well. Helen's a Pisces as well. Hello, Helen. Helen says, I like yellow. Yellow used to be my favourite colour. And I am reserved, caring and trustworthy. I like that, Helen. Helen, should we find out what Tinterweb says? Colour, purple or lilac. That's my favourite. It says compassionate, definitely. Artistic, definitely. It says gentle, yeah, I'm definitely I'm a gentle soul, I am. And it also says that we're quite wise. Oh, wise, that's pretty true actually. Wise and artistic and everything else. I agree with that one. Do you, Helen? I have got for you here your lovely Pisces sign, your sign of the zodiac. Would also be great for a Helen, wouldn't it, Helen? And yay, it should have been $14.95. We then rolled it down to $6.95, but because it's one members of the team, it's mine, I have taken an extra £1 off this for you. Every single one of us in our team has a different zodiac sign, and we're going to be taking an extra £1 off just for a little bit of a treat for you. But this would be great for you, Helen, because it's your Pisces sign, but also it looks like a H, doesn't it? You could give this to anyone who had a H in their name, or if you cut that bit off there, it looked like a Y. Maybe to give this to an Yvonne. You know what I mean? You could do loads with this, couldn't you? I absolutely love this necklace. I love this design. I think it works really nicely. This one, I will say, does come with the lobster claw clasp, but you can, of course, it's sold out. I'm sorry, that one's sold out. We are bringing to you now something for this to go on. It is your sell by. This is your chain in the sterling silver, and as you can see, I've had this beautiful zodiac sign on it all afternoon. Ali, presenter on the Late Show's, just bobbed up from around the corner and went, I'm a Pisces too! Quite a lot of us are, I think, actually. Maybe it's just that time of the year. Would you say you were creative and caring, Ali?
Yes.
Yes.
Not very artistic though.
You are. I have got for you here your beautiful chain in the Belcher variety. One of the most substantial of the basic link chains out there on the market. Basic link is a family name for chains. When you have a basic linker, you essentially have something which is 1 into 1 into 1. And it's an even distribution of each of those links throughout an entire piece. So it basically means you wouldn't be able to put, say, your Figaro into that bracket, because obviously you've got that differentiation between each, but this one would. When you think about the basics family, you tend to think about something that's a little bit flimsy, it can be a little bit weak, but actually not with this one, because what you get is that substantial cross axis on both sides. So if I hold this out for you, and you can actually see there that you have the individual links which do not have an even finish to them. So you see you've got the fine edge there, but the ones that sit across from it, you can see the thickness. And again, if I keep turning it, you're going to see that more and more. So that means the two elements that actually touch each other, these bits here, that on a simple link, if it's even all the way over, can break, can snap, because it's the same amount of sturdiness over. These two bits that cross here are actually the biggest surface area, so that gives strength. That means this chain is gonna last. If you're planning on getting all of our zodiac charms that we've got on today, and you want to really put those across on every single one across on your chain, it's going to give a real bold look, but it's got the strength to do it. It's got the tenacity to build it in. Now, I've been giving you quite a few discounts on sterling silver today, and the fact of the matter is I don't really want to stop now. Let's do it. Let's get ready to rumble. This is your 925 sterling silver chain. The price point today, £9.95 for a massive 18 inches is good, but I can make it great. £6.95 is your closing price point on this one. Brother Pete, what do you think?
That's incredible.
That is incredible, isn't it? Make sure you're adding this one to your order. It's not normally meant to be this deal. It's not normally meant to be this price, but we are bringing it to you today because you know what? You're getting all of these charms. You're getting all of these treats. You could buy one for each member of your family, the chain, if you wanted to, and get each of their zodiac charms to really give a finishing set of jewellery and a finishing look. Loads of you with this in your baskets. You have got to come in as quick as a dart on a dart board as quickly as you possibly can on these ones. You really do. There's loads of you flying in for it. It's a free phone number, don't forget, 0800 644 655. I've got lots of multi-buyers on this one, okay? A lot of you multi-purchasing. I've got people with 2s and 3s on this one today. Hello you all. You can see those names just skidding across your screen, but it doesn't tell you how many those people are purchasing. When you see a blank space like the one with the W, that means people have essentially kept themselves anonymous. So that again is, you know, a space where you can't see how many they're buying. You've got to come through and get ones like this as quickly as you possibly can. It is a very, very, very special opportunity to get it and to get your hands on it. And just to let me show you as well, if I just shimmy this round, just to show you how it's finished off. There you are, look. There. Oh, it's got my hair on it. There you are. It's got your lobster claw clasp and your finishing clasp on that one there. It's a really beautiful look. Hello to you, Suzette. Really lovely to meet you. I don't think we've met before. Your name is beautiful. I'm sure we get that all the time. I have made a slider bracelet for a friend using the charms of the zodiac sign for her children. Also have one for me with my hubbies and my zodiac sign on it. Suzette, I really love that idea. I think that's a really lovely one. You can pick out like the people in your family, and you could actually, if you were smart enough, you could almost do it in like a layered chain design and do it like a family tree. Couldn't you? So like maybe you know the more experienced people in your family, kind of at the top, and then it's kind of going down to the youngest, couldn't you? You could. You could do like your mum and your dad, and then you know you and your partner, and then maybe your child or something like that. I really like that idea. Thank you very much for the inspiration, Suzette. Hey, Shazza, where on earth have you been? Hey, it's in the time. It's 5:30. It's not even the week. Hey, Shazza. How about the bespoke team? Because you are all unique and different. And it moulds what? And it moulds where and the moulds and the moulds were definitely broken when you were all made. Love you guys. See, Shazza started it off. Bruce just went, yeah, I love you back. That's for you, Shazza, I love. What do you think of that? The bespoke team. Because the moulds were broken with us.
I like that.
I like that. I like the bespoke team. Actually, that might be my favourite so far. Because you can say it like the bespoke team. Couldn't you? Just an idea on that, just a spin on that. I like that. What do you think, bro?
I don't know, what is the bird thing?
What is the bird thing? I don't know. Why have you put him on my desk? It's very distracting. Oh, I don't want to get rid of him. Bless him. Bruce is like, I do. Bruce is spoiled sport. Anyway, where did you say? Gemini. Dion, this is you, isn't it? And Bruce. Wait, you're not a Gemini. Dion, you have to come out. Don't forget, when you bring it in, you have to come out and tell us your answers, please. What number are we on? I've got loads here. Where are you? There you are. Gemini. So, Geminis, get ready. And Dion's going to give you a deal on this. She'll bring in your graphics so you can start to purchase. And then my producer, Dion, will come out. If you've never met producer Dion before, you will soon too. Have a little look at this. This is your sign for the twins of Gemini. If you don't know whether or not you're a Gemini, are you born between May the 21st and June the 20th? If so, this is your sign. And blimey, take a little look at that glorious, silky Botswana agate within there. Dion is on her way out. She is getting ready and raring to tell us what she's all about. Yo, Dee. I'm glad you made an effort today, Dee. You're looking super snaz. Are you going out tonight?
I'm plaiting here a
You're plaiting hair afterwards.
Yeah.
Are you looking snap? Hello, lovely lass.
Hello.
How are you?
Good.
For anyone who's not yet met Dion, I know I drag her out on air pretty much every day, but she's back from maternity leave. Our lovely Dee. How is Babs?
Oh, he's good.
Yeah.
He gave me the cold though.
Did he? Yeah, he's sharing.
No, don't want a cold.
I think that's
I want to
sweet.
share a hug or something.
Oh, not the
Cold,
germs.
yeah.
All right, fair enough. Gosh, she's picky, isn't she? Dee, I asked you as a Gemini for your favourite colour and your 3 character traits. Please tell us.
My favourite colour is, well, you know, blue.
Why is it? Tell me.
Oh, I just love the look of blue. I just love how I look at the sky and the sea and I see the reflection of the blue and I just love the blue and I just, look, blue pen, like I have to have a piece of blue. I don't know why. Look, my nails are not even done, but look.
She really does. This is not a ploy. Okay, right. I'm glad I
that's my
asked.
favourite colour.
And then 3 words to describe yourself, please, Dee.
Spontaneous.
Oh, I like that.
Mischievous.
Mischievous is true.
And
Have you or have you not?
chirpy.
Chirpy, yeah, sure. Let's see what the internet says, shall we? It says your favourite colour should be light green. You like turquoise, though?
Yeah, but blue, light blue.
All right, okay. It says you are, all right, this is broken, nervous.
I am.
It says you are curious. You are quite curious. It says you're affectionate, gentle.
Yes, I am.
You're not. We've worked together years. Do not go lying, pal. It also
I'm
says
decisive.
that
That
you-
is so true.
Is it?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
I kind of just think, oh, which one we're going to do? Oh, let's just do that then. Yeah, I am.
That's
Don't you think?
Yeah, totally.
very
It does,
indecisive.
it does take you ages.
Like,
I don't know, should we do this one or that one?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's
fair
do
dues.
both.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's me.
Do you want to go and do us a great deal?
do it. Yeah, should I?
Should I?
Nah, I'm going to chill out here for a bit.
All right, cool. All right. It also says you like magazines. Yes or no? Do you like books? Do you like music?
Yes.
Do you like chats?
Like talking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like talking. She thought I said chaps then. I have got for you here the wonderful Dion's sign. You have got this beautiful zodiac sign of Gemini with your Botswana agate there set into the centre. Your price point is rolling down to a team deal. Because it's a team member, we've taken off an extra £1 than what we would normally be allowed to do. So if you two are a Gemini and you share the quiet, chatty nature of our wonderful producer, then this is your chance to get your hands on this one. Again, of course, Gemini, it's sign of the twins, so this could be given to a set of twins if maybe they weren't born in that time. I also think this again looks like a H though. So you could give this to a H, in particular if you just maybe got a saw and separated these two aspects here. Really special opportunity. What's your zodiac sign, Kerry? You're an Aquarius as well. You're the same as Brother Pete. Ooh. Well done, everyone. $5.95 for you there. Let's go for Capricorn, shall we? Because I've got a few more to fit on in. I really like this one. I think if you like or know someone who likes music and you just cut off the element tail to this, it would look like a note. See what I mean? If you cut that element off there, it's quite good for a music lover, that, I think. And you have got here your sign for the Capricorn. A big amount of metal in this, and I really like the flow to this shape. It's got quite a zen feel to it, hasn't it? If you don't know if you're a Capricorn, well, that would mean that you were born at the very end of the year. You were born December to January the 19th. It says you like your dark colours, you like your dark browns and your deep black colours. It says that you have a lot of self-control. You can have quite good manners. Now and again you're a little bit unforgiving if you're not careful, but it also says that you have a lot of responsibility. So that is what your zodiac is to say about you. Obviously I can't say any of these are scientifically proven, but you can say that these are scientifically a great deal, because essentially at £13 this already is going to beat so many of those charm prices out there. At £13, if you went into one of your charm stores, well-known one, and you wanted a genuine gemstone set into a charm, your start price would be the £40 mark, wouldn't it? £40 upwards, depending on the brand and depending on the name. This at £13, a great deal, but at £6.95, you're absolutely onto a winner. You know what? At deals and prices like this, plan on wearing them all. Why not get them all, and then you've got the birthstones for each one, haven't you? Or why not just have it in your stash, have it in your in like a box as a little bit of a saver, and that means that you can actually get your hands on something when you need it. Say you make a friend, or you meet someone who's born that time of the year, or someone has a baby at that time of year, you're ready and raring to go. Got to move on up. We're now going to Leo, the eye of the tiger. Good impression of a tiger that was, Dee. I've got for you Leo here. This is a sign of strength. Sterling silver, and you've got that peridot at the centre. Leos, or people born between the 23rd of July and the 22nd of August, it's believed that you like your yellows and your oranges, your hot sunny colours. It says that you are a creative, passionate and quite humorous person. You can be stubborn, but you're often quite cheerful afterwards. You have got a really lovely amount of colour in that peridot that I think will really add a little bit of brightness to each and every single one of your days. And I love the fact that, again, it's got that flow, it's got that movement to it. Actually looks a little bit like a chakra sign too, I think. You have got a really lovely finish to this one, a real nice movement and flow. Get your hands on this one as well. You know why? Because we're dropping it down in price. Let's do this. £12.95 is good, but I can make it great. There is your price point, £6.95. Might go nicely with your deal of the day, actually, as well, with that lovely amber. Leo is spot on for me, says Kelly. Hiya, Kelly. Is that absolutely spot on for you? Spot on for you. Yeah, creative, definitely though, Kelly, aren't you? Definitely though. £6.95 is your deal on this one. Do make sure you're coming through for these. We'll find out more about some more of the zodiacs with each and every one. Let us know if you haven't seen yours yet and what you think about it. How about the Snazzy gem setters? Snazzy.
Is it snazzy?
Maybe like snazzy. Yeah, it could be snazzy. The snazzy gem setters. Okay, how many of us here have actually ever set a gemstone? Hands up, please.
Set them all the time, don't I?
Have you set a gemstone? Hands down, hands down. Brother Pete, are you lying? How do you set a gemstone, Brother Pete? What?
The tools. Setting tools.
You are a mischievous pup. I'm not sure that really kind of talks about all of us. I think 1 in 5 probably, maybe not. Hiya, Nikki. I'm Aaliyah, and so glad Spinel has been added as I'm not keen on peridot. My favourite colour is blue. I would describe myself as kind, creative and stubborn. Blimey, that's like verbatim. Even creative was in that list. I love that. Stubborn, yeah, Leos can be, can't they? But you're kind-hearted about it afterwards, I'm sure. Thank you for that, and I'm glad that you're enticed by Spinel as well. Well done, everyone. Okay, I'm next moving on to... Oh, it's Bruce's. Bruce, are you going to come out for me? You're going to have to, aren't you? Yeah, of course I do. I'll show it you first, shall I? And then I'll plant my hands. Oh, that's pretty, isn't it? There you are. So this is yours. If you're a Cancer, he's coming out. Come on, Brucey B. So Brucey Bonus is coming out. If you're a Cancer, you were born between the 21st of June and the 22nd of July. This is my director, the lesser spotted Bruce. Hello, Brucey Bonus.
Hello.
Can I ask you something? I've been meaning to ask you this all day. Mm-hmm. You were talking before about your swimming thing, weren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. What were you saying about your swimming skill?
I can swim like a brick.
Yeah.
Just go straight down, yeah.
How do you feel about Bruce the Brick? as a name. I think that face says it all, doesn't it? Can you decipher this face for us, Pete? What does this face mean?
I can't decipher this.
No.
I've been trying to.
No, you prefer Brucey Bonus?
Just Bruce.
No, I don't want you to just be. I don't want you to just be Bruce. We need a bit of a panache to it.
Spruce Robinson.
Spruce. What about spruce?
I'm not really keen on that either.
No.
No.
What about enthusiastic?
Looking at me.
What about enthusiastic Bruce?
Yes, we'll go with that.
Yeah. Okay, it doesn't really roll off the tongue. Anyway, Brucey B, I want to know colour first off.
Blue.
Blue.
Yeah.
Interesting. And then, what are your 3? Good doodling. You're good at drawing, aren't you?
Yeah. Pen didn't work.
Pen wasn't working.
Yeah. Trying to fix the desk at the same time.
Oh, you're quite technological, aren't you, Bruce?
Yeah.
Okay, your 3 words, please.
Yeah, good-humoured. I thought you'd like that one.
Good-humoured.
That
Yeah,
proves it.
good-humoured. Yeah.
Loyal
Loyal.
and forgetful.
And forgetful.
I forget quite a lot.
Let's see what the Tinterweb says about you.
Okay.
It says you are tenacious.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It says you're loyal.
I am loyal, yeah.
I know, that's exactly what you said. Have you cheated? Have you copied these?
That's what I said.
It says you are sympathetic.
At times.
Nah, Dion's just gone, no, he's not. It says that you can be quite pessimistic and moody.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
But it also says that you are highly imaginative.
Yes.
Imagine something now.
Pete on the unicorn.
Pete on a unicorn. Brilliant. Thank you, Bruce the Brick. It is a team member, so we are dropping that price to just £5.95. That everybody. What did he? He gave you a little pat on the back on his way out, did he? What a little love. Everybody, that is my wonderful team today, and that is what they're all about. B Diddy, have you been called back in? Yeah. Oh, poor B Diddy. Floor manager is on a double shift because Sam is not feeling very well. Oh, blimey, you poor love. Do you want me to bring you some food later?
No, it's okay.
Okay. I'm a doll. I have got Taurus now coming up for you. This is a really cool one, I think. I think this looks a little bit kind of, I don't know, mischievous. It reminds me of like Space Hopper, if I'm honest. You have got your Taurus here and set into it with none other than this exceptional, beautiful, really, really high-grade Brazilian emerald. Oh, Taurus, it's believed that your favourite colour is green. Well, this is ideal then, isn't it? It also says you can be patient, reliable, a little bit possessive sometimes if you're not careful, but it also says you're quite a stable person. And I think that's what emerald says as well. It talks about stability, doesn't it? It means it's precious. It always has been. It's always been known for it. We're going to get that price on for you. I'm rolling it down. Please remember for me, okay, we cannot guarantee these price points past the live show. If you're watching on the repeat, you're all good in the hood, but past the live show, you're not. B Diddy, what zodiac sign are you?
Pisces.
Oh yeah, you're a Pisces like me, of course you are. Yeah. This is nearly sold out, I'm just being told. This is mine. I'm loyal, caring and creative, and I've already got this. Beautiful on the charm bracelet. Yeah, I like the idea of this on the charm bracelet. I think that's a really lovely idea. That's sold out, I'm sorry. I'm glad you got yours whilst you could. Okay, next I'm going to Libra. Libra, there you are. I really like Libra. Libra is one that you can alter really easily if you want to. Say you want this just because you like it as a charm or a pendant. You could easily alter this, or you could even use it as a connector if you set your wits about you. There you go. Do you see what I mean? You could, couldn't you? So you could slice across here if you didn't want that bottom section. You just wanted it to be almost like like a bridge almost. It almost looks like a love bridge, doesn't it? Or you could use this as a connector if you wanted to maybe attach something here to here and maybe use it as a connector, flip it upside down, use it in a different way. This one is your beautiful sign for Libra. Libra, let's find out about you. It said that you are loving a bit of green. Well, that's perfect. It also says you're quite diplomatic and you are social. You can want to you can be a bit self-pitying, you lot, but it doesn't matter because you're quite cooperative, so you make up for it. £6.95 is your deal. You don't have to cooperate on this one too much, do you? Because that really is a deal. Each one of these gemstones, as you can see, really exceptional quality. Really, really great quality. Now, we think we have finished everyone's now. If for some reason we've missed yours out, give us a little quick text in, and we might have missed one in a box, but we think we've done every single one of them now. JM, this is my sign. I agree with what you said, Bex. I like that. Sharon, actually, yeah, you could be right. Definitely agree with you on that. Especially a bit social. I like that. Well done to you all. How about Bruce, son of insert father's name here? What is it? Yeah. Graham. Bruce, son of Graham. I kind of like that, you know. I actually really do. This is a team name we're thinking of. How about Blue Amazing Team Show? Or Bats, for sure. Blue Amazing Team Show. I quite like that, bats, because we can be a bit batty, can't we? Like a bit ooh. You don't like, are you afraid of bats? Yeah. Oh, sorry.
I'm not afraid of them, but just,
you're just not sure. Bats or bridges?
Oh, bats.
Bats.
All day.
All day. £6.95 for you on that one. Okay, start by, did you say? No, I'm going to do a couple of extra ones that I've got, and this is another style for Aries, okay, that we're going to bring to you. And this is a little bit of a different one, and then I will quickly recap your deal of the day very quickly. This is just an alternate to your Aquarius, Aries, if you want to get your hands on these ones. Aries, as we said earlier on, is the sign of the ram. It's believed that you are confident, you can be quite optimistic. It's said that you can be a little bit impatient now and again, but you are quite courageous. And your favourite colour is said to be red. Well, hello. You've got your red jasper in here. And again, we've taken it down to just £6.95. This one, or this one with the diamond, okay, you've got two very different looks there. Maybe one for ladies or maybe one for gents. Sam's watching the show. Sam's at home with her feet up, watching the telly, and she's watching us. Go to sleep. I don't know. You're off poorly. Go to sleep, or you've got a brew or some chocolate or something. Hiya, Sam. Get well soon, lovely. £6.95 for you today on this one. A great opportunity. I'm bringing you another Leo. What's Sam's star sign? Brother Pete?
Ooh.
Wait, which one did you say, Dee? You don't know? You don't know? Shouldn't have asked, should I? Because she's obviously watching. When's her birthday? You don't know. That's awkward. Really awkward.
So she switched the television off?
Let's hope that Sam switched the television off, because Brother Pete hasn't got a clue what star sign she is or when her birthday is. That's super awkward, yeah. I'm sorry I brought it up. Let's move on. Leos! Hello, Leos! It is lovely to have you on board. We have got the alternate design here. I think this one's a really lovely design, quite masculine actually in comparison to our other one, possibly a larger looking gemstone on there, kind of giving to that. We had that message in actually earlier on, didn't we, from... live for me, name forgotten, I do apologise, but essentially that said, you know, I'm glad that I've got a new gemstone, because peridot is not actually my favourite colour for my charm of the zodiac for the Leo. Well, I've got you a black spinel here, which is perfect actually for this time of year, isn't it? Seeing as the spinel is now a new birthstone for it. So I have got that alternate design if that's the one you're going for. Moving on up, gotta move on. Moving on up, and I'm moving on now to Aquarius, but this is with garnet in it. Now, Brother Pete, you're an Aquarius. Tell me what you're thinking of this one. I want this in 3 words, please.
Garnet. Garnet. Yeah, this is mine.
This is yours. This has never been lower than $9.95 before. These 3 words, you're not doing very well at them, bro.
They're all garnet.
£5.95 for you today. It's never been below $9.95, but we promised you, because we're doing a team deal, we'd take an extra £1 off what we were going to. So this is a team one and we're giving it to you. What are your 3 words on this, please, bro?
Garnet, garnet, garnet.
What is that? Am I missing something here? You're funny, aren't you? You're a funny person, you are. £5.95. Gosh darn it, that is a deal and a half, isn't it? Well done, everyone. $5.95. I'm squeezing on another one for you right here, right now. Deal of the day. I have got for you here a glorious necklace, and it is a necklace with some of the most substantial pieces of amber within there. I think it's glorious. Absolutely mammoth pieces of your amber are within here. Truly, totally huge pieces in each and every one. When you have such substantial central pieces, you really do have the opportunity to work with individual pendants of this organic, and that's what this says to me. It's that individual look of interest and detail that we have on these. You have got a lovely graduation of size, and that means that you can do more dainty and delicate designs, but as I said, the focal central encapsulation of Mother Nature's history right there in the centre. This is your deal of the day in the amber, and the price point, we rolled it down for you, is just $27.95. That one alone, that one right there by itself individually, that for me actually is a pendant that I could imagine purchasing. That for me actually is a pendant that I could imagine buying in a high street store, and I can tell you this, for a bag of chips and nothing, I would be paying more than that for an individual pendant. I'm almost positive of it. That price point on all of this is genuinely astonishing. You're going to be able to add so much to it. You're going to be able to work with it. Maybe alongside the likes of your jadeite nuggets that I had for you earlier on would look really pretty. Or actually, even against, if you wanted to add a little bit of colour and a little bit of vintage rose garden feel, how about the likes of a tourmaline that I did for you a little bit earlier, well, quite a bit earlier on now actually. That kind of a vintage rose garden look. I think that's just beautiful. You've got so much you can do with this. And you can see one of our lovely budding beads has created this design here. And just really individually spaced each and every one of these out. Now, do remember I did for you earlier on a selection of your spacer beads in the really long tubes, if you recall, and we did those. You could easily recreate a design like this very simplistically. So a very, very special look and detail on those ones. Well done to every single one of you. Now, it is absolutely wondrous to have been with you today. I really have enjoyed it. Have we enjoyed it, team?
Yay!
Yes, we absolutely have. Now, it is wonderful to be with you. I just want to make you aware, a lot of those charms have sold out, so I do apologise if you missed out, but there are a few left. Now, let me let you into a little something. Tomorrow afternoon, I've not got one guest designer, I have 2 for you, and we are going to be going mixed media galore. I have got the thread zapper back, I have got brand new kits, brand more kits, and an amazing challenge from my team. Don't go anywhere, stay tuned for the late show. I'll see you very, very soon.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Good evening and welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you? I hope you're well. I'm Ali Defoy and boy oh boy have we got a jam-packed show for you tonight. It's looking pretty fan-dabby-dozy, as the crankies would say. It's awesome. I've got lots and lots coming your way. I have for us, well, this is the deal of the day actually, some amber. I have silver chain. I have pearls. I have so much to bring you. Let me sort of balance at my T-bar. No. In fact, you'll see them from there, won't you? What do you think? Whopping pearls. The size of them, out of this world. They are gorgeous. They are limited edition, coming up at 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock, I'll bring you these pearls. They are whoppers. So these are going to be part of our challenge weekend. They are 9 by 7 millimeter, and you're going to get yourself 38 centimeters in this strand. I know, gorgeous or gorgeous. Coming up at 9 o'clock, you do not want to miss them. Don't miss out. Kyanite launching tonight. Yeah. It's totally natural kyanite. The mystery kyanite, we couldn't find this tonight. It was hiding from us. We searched all night long, couldn't find it anywhere. And then we found it, literally just before we came live. These are totally natural. There are 157 in stock, brand new. And as I say, launching tonight. We're going to launch them at 8:30, so not long at all. All right, 8:30 we'll do these. Add to that, in this video actually, I'm going to bring you some gold chain. Genuine gold, sterling silver body, gold plated. How gorgeous does that look? 18 inches with a 2-inch extender chain. 83 in stock. You are going to love this. 8:45, we'll bring you this one. Oh no, in fact, I'll bring you in this hour. I'll bring it 6:30. How do you like those apples? Yeah, 6:30 will do it. And I'll do another one at 9:30. I'll do a gold one. Gold hearts. Let me show you these. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. What do you reckon? Gold hearts coming up, and this one I'll do at 8:45. This is a necklace. Yeah, it's a necklace. How cool is that? Sorry, I got excited there. I forgot the usual plasma that I use as my TV is actually it's a preview camera of what you're about to see. So I thought you were looking at me there, so I was like, oh, I nearly took that away and whipped it out of your vision. I might just wear this. Can I do that? I might just wear this. What do you think? Do you like it? Got a couple of chains on tonight. Now the one here we haven't got on offer for you. This is my own chain, but I forgot to take it off. Well, that's not technically true. This one here is my own. I took it off. It's got my makeup on there, but then I couldn't find anywhere to put it without getting it in a tangle. But I'll find somewhere, because that one's sold out and I didn't get it. Someone got it for me. But both of these are coming up tonight. I quite like those together actually. It's a bit different with the hearts and the chain. Right, special guest. Oh yeah, she's amazing. She's to my right, your left. It's the gorgeous DeBruge, everybody.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm really well, thanks, yeah.
I love your lip colour. Thanks. That suits you, that's lovely.
Purpley.
Yeah, it's really nice. Almost like we've gone for a matching ensemble today, haven't we?
Yeah, we coordinated. Didn't even realise.
Skill. It's a skill, I tell you. So Dib is going to be, I was going to say DeBruge there, but I started it and then I stopped halfway. DeBruge is going to be bringing us the most amazing kits at 7 o'clock and again at 9 o'clock. We've got challenge weekend, so we're going to be challenging you, challenging me, and challenging you. Ah, yeah, you're going to be in this challenge as well. What? You thought you could just sit back and enjoy us being challenged? No. Challenge for you as well. Coming up at 7 o'clock.